I pulled everything up on this folder. I have some
Did
videos.
you turn your viewpod on?
No, why? Are you pulling a cougar? Because I know he
Sounds
does.
like it.
Cougar.
I just need to.
pisses me.
I know you've been away for a little while. I just need to make sure you remember to turn on your viewpod. You're a little rusty. You gotta get back in the game.
Back in the game, sure. Sure, that's what they call it. You know what I didn't do though? I don't have a timer, and I also don't have any of my sponsorships lined up, so they're gonna be late, but that's fine. All right, so all of you are here for this, and then this is not what I expected, but okay. I know BM's gonna be with me for the reaction to Seraph D Noma because I mean he likes to shit on her too. It
But I have never
Anyway.
said such a thing.
Did you even watch the last episode we did
I
together?
don't think so.
No, BM, do you not remember the last time we talked about Noma?
Oh wait, yeah.
Who the heck is
But
Noma?
I would never.
Okay. So I'm back. We're back. And I got 3 people who are going to help me talk about the drama I have been in. And then we're going to talk about the Nines doc that just released. But that's more of a...
David.
What?
What?
Okay. So I think the best place to start is in the beginning. The first...
God created man, and yep. Go ahead.
The first drama that I had was when I posted number 23. Whooith blocked me, and I said
Wait,
it
can
hurt.
I ask?
Yeah.
Sorry, real quick. So you said number 23. Were there other numbers? Because I didn't.
No, she was.
See this first.
Whooith was the 23rd block I received on Twitter.
Oh, I get it now. Okay.
Oh,
So she removed me from the pressures of others, including her wife, and the association with my friends. Specifically,
Whooith has a wife.
yes. Specifically, Nines and Shiro, which, if you remember at the time, Shiro, they were comparing their boobs or something, because Shiro said Whooith had fake boobs.
Oh man, we have to get into that. That shit was wild.
That was a bit strange. Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
I mean,
Elias'
I wasn't complaining, but god damn, that shit was wild.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't get the flesh posting, to prove a point. I don't think that's a good idea, but
yeah.
Hey, everybody likes boobs. Be quiet about it.
Be
Just
quiet.
Yeah.
enjoy the boobs.
I suppose. But so whose lies life in that post right there? Is that Whoith's wife?
No, that is. Oh, frick! That's actually just Whooith's name.
Oh, okay,
She
Alt
doesn't.
account.
Alt account. She doesn't really hide it.
gotcha.
Anyway, so I was given an ultimatum at the time, basically, and I kind of chose.
This was an ultimatum given by Whoith to you.
Sort of,
Do
yeah.
you know what the ultimatum was specifically?
She wanted me to drop my friends,
Was there a list of friends specific, or just
Nines and Shiro.
okay?
Mostly because of some of the rhetoric they were saying. And I'm not gonna lie, at the time, they did say some transphobic stuff. And I talked to them about it now.
I think it's still transphobic, but
Yeah.
which is fine, I think. But
Right. But we talked about it. And obviously, a lot of people have noticed Whooith is back in my Discord, and I have been unblocked. But I want to go through and why I went so crazy here.
you're currently unblocked, you're saying?
Yes. I want to go through and talk a little bit about this, because I kind of lost my mind a little bit while I was out. So I wrote all this on my phone while I was on vacation. Yeah, go
Well,
ahead.
however you want, however much you want to clarify, because obviously some of it's however much you want to clarify, because obviously some of it's probably private. But like, where were you out? Like, you don't have to be specific,
I
but like,
was in
it was
Florida
for a
because
month
for a
because of a
month
job.
for my job and for my health. I don't know if anyone other. I think BM might know, but my health is on a serious decline, and it's kind of public. I didn't want to talk about it, but now it's on Twitter because I had to defend myself.
Mm.
Um, so I
I'm
try
just
to
trying to figure out
go and get
context
better.
for where this is
Yeah.
happening.
So
Right.
I was out on a decline, and I went to Florida to try to get better.
Mm.
So I got really upset because a lot of people said I was grifting.
Is
And
this
yeah,
course of events before or after you received? I assume this was all after you received the bad news, right?
yes,
Or
and we'll
whatever it
get to
was.
that
Okay.
because the day I received the bad news, Neevin didn't help me, which we'll get to
Mm.
that under Nara's blog post.
Okay.
By the way, Neko is here to be the devil's advocate because he didn't fully agree with everything I've done, and he's going to be very helpful. Tism's here because
Yeah.
he is a very neutral party who also is friends with Whooith, and who is going to be coming up a lot here. And then BM's going to be here when we do Noma's reaction video. BM, if you want to come back when we do Noma's reaction video after all the drama, you can. Like, you don't need to be here at this moment. That it's going to be after BM. If you have
Uh,
something you need to do.
no, I don't have anything right now.
Just hang
Okay.
out with us. Yeah.
Yeah, you can hang out with us then.
I was gonna
Yay,
play
we're
Neo
all
chat, but I'd rather
losers.
not be a loser right
Yay.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah, Pharaoh Potato said, if there's confusion of sexuality, holding any special interest in children, Mr. Don Two-Face. I want to bring this up under my reaction image, and I have it here because a lot of people don't know this, it seems like. Wait, let me transform this so we can actually read it. Fit to screen. Can we read it?
Yeah, kind of. I mean, it's a bit small. If you have the stream full screen, you can read it. But
I
hey,
don't.
it's Floki in the chat.
Yeah.
Sorry. What up, Floki?
There was said that I was grifting on things and opinions, and a lot of people were saying, I went to transgenderism for them, or what have you. If you look at these tweets in this context here, they are, old. They prove that I never actually changed my opinion. Let me reset this? Yeah. So you can see it. I never actually changed my opinion and this was me and Whooith in August.
Is there something we should be seeing specifically here, or are you just showing all
I'm
of this
showing that because people were saying why are you referring to Whooith as she? Why are you referring to your LGBT support? This is showing that even back then, I had the same beliefs, and I never just changed my beliefs to fit a narrative or changed my beliefs for
Are you saying
popularity. Yeah, because there was yeah.
Oh, I was just going to ask. So which? Because I guess I'm just unclear on what. So what are your actual beliefs? Like, what is it that you're saying? Because you're showing these, and you're saying these demonstrate that you're not changing your beliefs. But what are the beliefs that are unchanging? I
Yeah.
guess?
So and BM and Rolf would know, and BM's here. I never was ever against transgender people. I was never bigoted like that. I never hated gay people. I mean, Hollow is my mod, and people had this belief that I was full, very right wing, but it was always like this. Like, I always had these beliefs laid out here, and
Right.
this was about the time I met the VTards even. So nothing changed. Just no one ever asked me on these topics. Suddenly, when I had a friend that was transgender like Whooith, people suddenly had a problem with it and said I
So
grifted
would you say
towards
you're?
them.
Oh, would you say you were friends with Whooith and Nyara at this time, like
No,
before
I
even the
wasn't.
VTards? No. Okay.
No.
Okay.
You were always a chaser. I don't know if I would describe myself as always a chaser, but okay. Rolf, what
But
will
you're
be
showing.
the reaction to the Seraph Noma video after we talk drama? If you have nothing to do, you can stay. But if you have something you need to do, I recommend doing it now and coming back, Rolf. Because I want you and BM to be there for that reaction.
All right.
Okay.
I was going to ask, so that it looks like these show or demonstrate that you were at least in the replies of Whooith. Maybe you guys weren't friends yet, but so before
No,
you
we
saw
were
the
we were
VTards-
not friends, and I can actually. This context was when I was defending Red, because Red, before any of the other VTards, was my friend. I was friends with Red before any of the other VTards. And so I was defending Red, who obviously had a problem, and I even said, you know, if you ever wish to talk to me, I would probably say the same about you, and just not about politics. And that's what happened. Whooith joined Nines' server, and then we became friends, and exactly what happened. You know, and that's why I was so disappointed when she blocked me. Because we talked 24/7.
Would you consider yourself like? I guess when did the Whooith / potentially Nyara friendship kind of start? Was it post or pre VTards?
It was post VTards, right when Whooith joined Nines' server. And context, Whooith joined Nines' server because there was a post while she was streaming of someone asking her, like, hey, Nines was transphobic, all these tweets, and can you, like, what can you do to talk to her about it? Yeah, so then Whooith actually went and joined, because apparently Whooith had Nines blocked. Now, Whooith thought she reached out to Nines first. This is not the case. Nara and Nines had a problem, which I talked to Nara about it with some screenshots about their conversation. Now, Nara and Nines didn't follow each other until after Whooith became friends with Nines. But the first interactions and talks was with Nara and Nines. Because they had an argument. Now, you can go back to my interview with Nines, which brings up that argument from Nines' perspective. Now, I have Nara's perspective now, and to be honest, it was really retarded. Both of them they don't like each other now, but what they fought about, it's not my place to say, but it was stupid, and of course they could make up from it.
And
they did.
They should be friends or just be neutral?
No, Nines, they can't. I mean, they're not going to be friends. You can go through some of my Let's Plays about Nines talking about Nyara, about how they are fine, but they're not going to be
right. I wouldn't
friends.
I wouldn't expect them to. Yeah, based on their beliefs. Yeah,
but yeah. So this screenshot shows that I was always talking to them. Now I did talk to Nara before Whooith. And that was because I sent Nara an apology on Blue Sky. I made a tweet about Nara because I was pissed about what she said about the Catholic Church. And I misgendered. I misgendered her on purpose to be hurtful. And I sent her an apology and asked her if she wanted to ask any questions to Nines publicly while I was researching for that interview. She blocked me. Yeah. So
gotcha.
That's how that happened.
Okay.
But yeah, so basically I was super pissed about how people were talking about Whooith here, and I was getting more and more mad. So I kept replying, and I do have a little bit of anger problems, and I felt like I needed to defend my friends. This defense led to and this tweet right here actually led to this, and I'm gonna bring it up here next. We're gonna switch over. Oh, oh, oh. Here we are. Why, hello. It is Whooith in a VOD. Let's go ahead and play this. Can everyone hear it? Can we hear it?
Chat, I don't know what to do about Dawn. I'm sure you guys saw that I removed Dawn from the community. He's been crashing out for like a full day now on Twitter, and I'm kind of worried
Wait,
about
was
him
this
now.
from the day of?
It
This
really
was the
sucks
day
that I'm
after
worried about
that
him now.
post. So Whooith
Yeah.
was worried about me this whole time. And she didn't actually want to block me or anything. It wasn't like she was being pressured into it, basically.
I've been playing Animal Crossing after my surgery. The free update came out recently, and
And this is her wife here.
it's not worth rehashing. No, no, it's not. I'm just saying I feel bad. Who they were comparing themselves to?
And I'll get to
I don't
where
even know what you're talking about, Joyce.
I'll get to where I compared myself to, because I apparently, without context, I compared me and Red to Hitler. This now let's make a joke. I'm gonna make a joke here when we get to that because it's very important, and that's why Sylvie's on the cover. But we'll get to that, and who it didn't know, I don't think. But that's not here yet because without context, it sounds really bad.
Oh, are you talking about the meme? Yeah, it was taken straight from a picture. Yeah, yeah, that's crazy. I don't know. It's just like that's a read the room type of thing.
Oh, she did know. Here.
Suffice to say, I think I might have to cut off a little bit of this VOD because I don't really want to publish this. Or maybe, you know, I don't give a fuck. Never mind, I don't care.
So basically, what I'm
I
saying
wonder
is
if I should sarcastically read the roles out loud again.
the rest of this whole VOD was her just being sad about me.
That's bad.
Basically.
That looks like you're fake. That looks like
See?
you're a grifter.
She's still talking about it. This is all about me for this whole VOD.
It's disingenuous.
But
And
this VOD is how long does this VOD go?
4 hours, but it's from 3:47 to 4:06 was all about me. And she had the right to say disingenuous because I separated my takes between Blue Sky and Twitter.
So your blue sky takes are a little bit more liberal,
yes,
I guess.
and they picked up on that. And basically that's what was going on because I didn't want to alienate anyone, but I wanted to say my takes on things. So I was lambasted, but she felt bad about it. And she did reach back out to me, and we're good now. But
It's just,
but this is what happened
I don't know what I can do.
at the time. So let's go ahead and go back to this one, I think. Yeah. So me and Whooith were actually friends, like friends, and a lot of people didn't really understand that or couldn't believe it or understand why, I guess. But no, we were friends, and I was really hurt by all of this, about how people were talking about her and what was going on, because a lot of it just wasn't accurate or true. And then, you know, the purpose of misgendering. So that's Whooith. Granted, that's been sorted. Me and Whooith are now good. He's back in the server. Everything has been more or less sorted, and I gave my apology. Let's go to that meme now. Well, here it is. It's Miss Noma posting it under a reply. Hey, Red, how do we save our country? We must deport all the illegals by any means necessary, then show the world the prowess of the United States. This is what got me banned for Nyara Discord, Whooith's Discord, everywhere. This is what did it. This meme.
Merc.
Is this right before you had your quote crash out, or?
Yes, this was the main cause of the crash out because Nyara sent me a DM, metaphorically kicked me in the balls for it, and no one really gave me a chance to explain myself. Are you ready? This quote
Sure.
and meme was comparing Donald Trump to Hitler because me and Red talked about it live on stream, and this was something we said when I was asked. Guess what? With that context, looking at this inside joke meme, it's entirely different, isn't it?
I mean, it can be. I mean, I think from an outside standpoint, it does look kind of like you're endorsing it, but I don't know. A lot of people say wild shit as memes. Doesn't always. Memes
Exactly.
don't always reflect your honest, thoughts. Right.
So basically, I was banned from Nyara's server and Whooith's server, all because of this meme. Because Sylvie Sparks, the manliest man, wouldn't just DM me, okay, about this meme. Instead, he sent it to them for them to get mad at me. Now, if he just DM'd it to me, and I would have gladly have taken it down, I said sorry it offended you. I would have took it down, which I did, and then apologized, explained myself, and would have been moved on. But he didn't.
Is he on? Were you at any point, on good terms with this Sylvie guy?
No, I did send him a message. Now he never responded, obviously, because I sent it from my personal account because he has me blocked. But he had arguments with Neevin, which at the time Neevin was my friend, but I never said anything bad about Sylvie at any point. So genuinely, I really wish he just came and talked to me. And I still am completely willing to talk to him because I think this whole thing, is a misunderstanding. If he actually knew what I did for transgender people or anything, I don't think he would hate me as much as he does. In fact, I think he would like me. I just wish he said something instead of going to my friends, giving them a meme out of context, and then putting me in this predicament.
But you were prior. You mentioned the ultimatum. Was this part of that situation?
I was given that ultimatum after this was posted.
Okay.
Okay, so
yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
So Sephora here said, have you considered, because you chose to play middle ground and openly associate with a Nazi, woke people don't tolerate bigotry. You also used your woke friends to boost your centrist position. But you are not a centrist. You're friends with a Nazi, bro. Everyone knows that Red is a LARPer. Red is not a true Nazi. In fact, in that VOD with Whooith had conversations with Red where she said it herself because it went well. Yeah. No. This is not fully the case. Me and Red's political views align quite a bit. You can look at the political chart to see it. But the fact is, Sephora is wrong. In fact, Whooith and Nyara had less of a problem with Red than with Nines and Shiro. How would you... Isn't that crazy? That's crazy.
Yeah, I guess Nines and Shiro aren't trying to be friends with Sephora, I guess, or are they? I don't know.
No.
But I guess that would probably be the distinction, but
So then I try to tell Sephora about this in the replies and why Nara blocks me. And Sephora said, to clarify, I don't think you're a Nazi, Don. I appreciate this statement because Sephora's not retarded. Much to my dismay. I called her retarded a few times, but she's actually not retarded. But you're willing to associate with Nazis, which is a hard pass. And many of the woke friends, which if you actually talk to these so-called wokies, I don't know how woke they really are, other than some of the activists for the transgender community they do. But that's not here or there. But if you can't understand the oppressed and targeted group to associate with people and friends, that's not the case. So me and Sephora went, a little bit on about it. And that's basically how this happened.
the ultimatum was what? Stop hanging out with Nazis, and you were gonna say. So you decided you wouldn't stop hanging out with the people they were calling Nazis because you didn't view them as Nazis.
Yeah, here's some else. Judge me for my opinions. Okay, I'm judging you openly for associating with a Nazi to the point you made a meme about something he said to you on your page. Case closed. Don't forget people who joke or on friendly terms with Nazis. Shoo, cry somewhere else or get woke. Sephora doesn't even know the context, or she didn't even ask. Because it was all on a stream. So
That's crazy.
I know, right?
Yeah.
If she knew the context on the stream, she would know these opinions aren't even my opinions. Or his, for that matter. Maybe his, I don't know, but it was in a context of a video we were watching. And that was the meme. That's why it was a meme. So then I explained to Sephora how I met Rolf and BM, who are in here, and how I met the former VTards. And I also met Nyara and Whooith. And it was all thanks to Noma. All of it. All of everything I've done is because of Sephora's videos. Isn't that crazy?
As in, you took inspiration from the videos, or
No.
or what?
She led me straight to everyone. All of
Literally.
them. Literally.
No, literally. This was back when the Waffy was around. I don't know what the fuck's going on with that one. Sephora made a video on that, and I'm like, something's not right here. Because they were just like, oh yeah, Waffy's this, Waffy's that. Okay, what about Waffy's side? Nah, we're only taking Haru's side and everyone else's receipts and credits, not asking Waffy a thing.
Which, Waffy is transgender, so I was very surprised by this outcome with how they treated him. Or her. It's a man,
Her,
too. Yeah. And so I reached out to Waffy. And eventually, I mean, I had really good terms with Haru at the time. And I met Rolf and BM in Haru's server. Until Haru had a meltdown that I said the N-word 10 years ago. Yes, I was banned for saying the N-word from 10 years ago.
Nope, you're canceled.
No,
you're
no,
canceled.
you were
You're
banned.
done.
No,
and
you were banned because their love for Andrew Tate was so powerful.
Yes,
So strong.
I brought up
Like a
Andrew
wall.
Tate in the server and compared his muscles to a friend of mine's who's still in my server, by the way. Pally Callie's in my server. I compared his muscles to Pally's, and that got me banned. So, that's how I met Rolf and BM. Thank you, Noma. Then, BM and I made a reaction video to VTards Bad. Led you straight to becoming the friends with the VTards. You can't make it up. That's what happened. Yeah, Noma made a video about the VTards being bad, and I was like, hell, I met BM and Rolf. They're based. Let's go find the VTards. Maybe they'll be friends. And it worked. I became friends with them.
Yeah.
So yeah, those bigots would never care if something bad happened to me. Shoo, have fun. This is a bold-faced lie. If Sephora died or Nyara died, first, I would get in front of them because my health is way worse. Okay? I don't care if their beliefs. Second, they don't want anyone dead. Let's get... You think even Red would want someone of the opposite party killed for no reason? Or have we lost our mind here? Shiro's so Christian that she doesn't even harm people. And I mean, I don't know. I mean, Saturn and Akemi did make some pretty horrible memes about trans people. They probably would. They don't get a pass. They don't get any pass. Okay? But Akemi and Saturn, I didn't keep around. Did I? So if you look at the context, once again...
I mean, Kimmy's in this server for some goddamn reason.
I will get to that.
Dude, that's on
I'm
him.
not done. I'm not done.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah, I'm not.
I've already like made a joke about like, oh, Kimmy's in here, but my bud can't be in here. Because people are gonna leave. People literally left when Kimmy joined. I'm like, all right, man, it's your server at the end of the day, so it's not that big a deal.
Right, we'll get to Akemi in a second. So, again, I am fully willing to make amends with Sephora because I really hated Sephora for a long time. A very long time after me and BM and Rolf. Mostly because her mods would leak information to me. But after seeing some of the context in the private server and how other people treated Sephora, I can understand her sentiment and what she wrote. And some things behind the scenes. And I am completely willing to let bygones be bygones, even though she has me blocked. I might send her a message on my personal account, I don't know. But, yeah, I don't hate her. I actually have a lot to thank her for. Alright, so, let's get to... Oh, here is Noma again. I just said I met my friends, Nine, Shiro, and Red through these, and Rolf. You can read this. And I even told her she has rats, which she does, by the way. Even now. Who are we going to move on to next? Well, we brought up Akemi, right? Why don't we do Akemi next? What do you say?
Oh man, my favorite person in the entire world.
So I said Akemi.
Oh,
I said Akemi, I know you're on the redemption arc. I don't hate you due to your recent joining of my Discord. Coming to my defense during Saturn's Space, surprisingly, but what's happening here? So she made a Black History Month post and also said she would never have sex with a black dude. There's way worse. I'm not going to show it, but I have her entire metadata from her server and her Telegram. And this doesn't come close to the racism she has been in. But what I'm gonna say here,
It doesn't even come close to the things I've heard her say in VCs.
Exactly. I'm gonna bring this up here. Where is it? Can I reset transformation? Here it is. She made an announcement that she wanted to keep up with me, and we wrote in DMs. She apologized. I said I don't hate you. She said she doesn't hate me either. This is not her new account. This was her original account as well. I even said in the space publicly, if Nines or Shiro said to kick Akemi, I would have. Neither said to kick her. And during that Saturn space, which you can go back, Akemi came to my defense. So the reason Akemi is here in my server, she came to my defense. She made amends, apologized, and I don't know. Saturn said she's on a redemption arc, which apparently fell through already. Big surprise.
I've seen her Twitter. There ain't no fucking redemption arc.
Dude,
Yeah.
I have a better chance of finding 5 more wives than a Kimmy doing a redemption arc.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that was a Kemi. Nines did leave my server
When? Recently?
because a mixture of things. Because of a Kemi joining, and she is having anxiety, which we'll get to the doc. She's having anxiety on who was betraying her over the doc. And, well, we'll see what's in that doc. Additionally, Nines was having problems with me for my association with Whooith.
Mhm.
And I can get to this as well here because I kept it. This tweet, this vague tweet, was about me. She thought I threw her under the bus in what she heard. Well, hold on. Someone gave me a notification. Okay. This ended up not being the case. And we talked it out. She still banned me from her server. She unfollowed me. I don't know where it's going to go from here, but she does know that this tweet is no longer accurate. I think she deleted it. I did not throw Nines under the bus. If you go to the space, which Neko, I think you were actually there. You can hear me defend Nines quite a few times, and say that we were friends.
I guess I'm wondering how she thought you. What did she think you did to throw her under the bus? Exactly, I don't know.
We never really went over and talked about it. I mean, let me look in our. I just want to see if we have any provable facts in our DMs here. Because Nines and I talked about like in a BC call as well. About things. I just want to see. I gave her the vague oh wait, here it is. I heard that you kind of threw me under the bus, and I'm not very happy, saying some things were my fault or something. She went back and watched the whole thing. Apparently, she was misinformed.
Someone informed her about the space, and so she got the impression that during that space you threw her under the bus.
And she went back and watched the whole thing.
Okay.
Nine says, I think I was ill-informed. I watched through it and didn't have too big of an issue with anything you said.
Yeah, I didn't. I mean, I didn't stay near the second half of that Twitter space, but I don't recall during the time I was there you saying anything that would be against her. But
yeah. Akemi was in the same space again. Akemi came to my defense during the space, which is crazy. I don't know what she had to gain out of that, but yeah. But she said, in good conscience, I have to back off due to wanting to keep her around, thinking she's a better person now. I'm not going to tell you who you can have in your server, but that's it. So she left because of that, and she just stayed gone because of Akemi being around. Even though I asked her if she wanted me to ban Akemi, and didn't. So that's Akemi and Nines. Let's quickly go over Starcat Miko. Okay? What do you say? Miko made a post that for some reason I'm finally coming out with this. On December 17th, the Dawn tried to
Hmm.
apologize to me. I did.
It's in quotes.
Yeah, no.
She didn't think it was an apology. She has it in quotes.
Yeah, if you read it here, I'm going to read this apology. I did not know.
Did she leak your DMs, and were you upset by this or no?
The reason, no, she leaked my DMs to someone else, and it was I'm pretty sure it's what made Mocha mad at me, by the way. And after Mocha saw these DMs, she realized that I wasn't lying to her, and they were purposely slandering me in Miko's server.
Wait, is Mocha currently mad at you?
No, we have made up.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah.
But I guess, would you view this as a betrayal if Miko released these DMs or no?
I don't give a shit. People release DMs all the time. Yeah. It's whatever made me.
But it often leaves a sour taste in someone's
What
mouth
I am
if
mad
they
about
release their DMs.
is the context they put them in, because this was a legitimate attempt to make amends. And I'm going to read this here.
Sure.
I did not know if I was going to do this or not, but at some point, Inif, which is a DM, a admin for Neevin and Starcat,
It's the person that blocked me and hasn't unblocked me because they can't get any more information out of me.
You may block me here like you did on X, but I would like us to move past, the past. I like talking with you and playing Minecraft with your fiance, and I don't hate Starcat. I want bygones to be bygones. Okay? I believe Saturn hates me now, which she blocked me and everything, because she left my server. I was kicked from hers. This made me come to the conclusion most of these dramas I am in, are people just gassing each other up with no real communication. The V-Dogs thing made me also realize that these internet beefs are foolish. I have much more pressing matters in my IRL life, which people now know is my health and other things. And I don't really have time for issues with anyone. Anyway, we may not be friends again, although I wish that would be the outcome. I would like to be cordial. Sincerely, I never hated you, ever. I don't hate anyone. I even became friends with Whooith, which I disagree politically, but we agree on so much we look past our differences. So yeah, all I hope is you at least understand where I'm coming from truly. I was never going to dox you, BTW. Please get that silly thought out of your head. It was never going to happen. I am not that type of person. In fact, I never wanted any of this to happen. I was so good with everyone, and now everyone seems to be slipping away. It just disappoints me greatly. I hope you accept this message of understanding. Thank you, The Dawn. Does that sound like it was in bad faith?
No, I wouldn't say so. It sounds like
no,
you
but
genuinely-
understandment is not a word.
Oh,
I would have
this
said this
is Miko
message
we're
of
talking about,
understanding, but yeah. Sorry.
Think Saturn hates me?
I did think this was
No, Saturn said she wanted nothing to do with you after that Twitter space. It was
Everyone
pretty clear.
hates
you, lol. Right.
I'm still waiting for Gibbs to break that whole thing down. He's supposed to be working on that.
Right. Well, this was during the time of the V-Dogs, where I brought Saturn into a private conversation with Nines and Ray. Okay. W stream. Thank you, Patrick. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, Patrick. And I could have handled it better. Nines got really upset and really bashed into Saturn, but Saturn did have chances to talk. She did. I was mediating it, but
Wait,
Saturn said I didn't mediate the private call well enough.
So the idea behind this call was what, to try and assuage differences between
I
Saturn
wanted,
and Nines?
yes, I wanted the V-Dogs thing to work, so I brought Nines and Saturn and Red together in a call to try to sort out differences. And it led to Saturn being belittled, which I'm sure that's
And
going
Saturn
to be
felt you weren't
doing
you weren't neutral, or
wasn't during my job as a mediator. You can go look at Mocha's stream. She did as all the evidence you need for what I am saying to be true. In fact, Mocha's stream is completely on Kiwi and clipped. It is unrefutable evidence. So Miko laughed at me. Lamau, no, you made your bed, live in it. I said, I understand. I only wanted to try. Blah, blah, blah. This is simply pathetic. So she came to me in bad faith. I simply just wanted to make amends. Matter time or Boris has already begun. Have fun in the hell cycle. Then she wrote to me during the stream of Shiro's stream. Weez called it have fun. She could have said nothing.
So yeah,
So
that's
exactly.
That's the weird part.
She blocked me, unblocked me to send this message, and then reblocked me.
Yeah, that's like that's kind of sus, man. Because hey, you're blocked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me stalk this streamer, which is actually funny because everyone that follows her is a stalker. Unlike Sly Fox, nudge nudge, wink wink.
I did shit on Sly Fox during the Saturn space.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's. I would argue it's always cowardly when people kind of like try and fight around a block, where they'll just like they'll say something to you and then drop the block so you can't say anything.
Yeah,
It feels an awful lot
doesn't
like that.
like that kind of defeats the purpose of like, oh yeah, argue with me, blocked.
Yeah.
See, your pussy ass doesn't want to argue with me.
Right.
Well, you blocked me. How am I supposed to reply back?
Exactly.
Contemplating coming out with this information he's also mentioned me never privy to the knowledge about a VTuber Horizon named Sly Fox. Brother, I don't know what the hell she's talking about. Because the first conversation me and Miko had was about Sly Fox and freaking Rolf being friends with Sly Fox. And he posted the DMs. And I talked about it during the space. I don't know what she's on about here. I genuinely don't understand
bro,
this.
Just because Sly Fox fucked up like one time back in the day.
Well, you can defend Sly Fox. I mean, it's whatever.
That's the thing, because I actually talked to Sly Fox about it, and I'm like, so what the fuck's Miko's problem? Sly Fox was like, okay, I did all this bad stuff one time back in the day, and that was it. I told Miko, hey, I'm over it and I'm moving on. Okay, that's totally understandable.
Your internet life revolve around drama and sharing X posts and DMs. Everything in your internet life.
It's not X, it's
not
Twitter.
Not everything, but
it kind of feels like it a little bit. But I can see why someone might get that impression.
I know. I think people forget that I sit and I play video games on stream and do interviews. That's it. That's what I do. And then I got wrapped into all this. So we're gonna keep going here. So that's what happened. I said my piece on it, and then even Neevin agreed with me.
You know,
Can't stand her.
Neevin agrees with you.
Yeah. And I tried to reach out to Neevin, and here's Rolf posting the DMs of talking about Sly Fox. So obviously we knew about it.
So Don asked me with the whole like, hey, this is what the fuck Miko's doing, and I'm like, literally the tweet says it right there. I got added, I see Miko's name, here you go. And that's literally our entire DM. Because Miko's like, I want to join the Dawn server, and I'm like, bro, don't do it. Like, I don't trust this high schooler because, you know, homegirl told me about him, and I'm just kind of like, okay, yeah, no. And then you just like, dude, at least be nice about it. Like, okay, fine, I'll do that much at the very least. You know, I can do that much. That's literally the entire message. Like the part that's cut out is just me saying, well, like, I don't know, because, you know, Sly Fox is this and that, said this and that about you, so I'm kind of, you know, it's pretty fucked up when you and your mods
why did you
tell someone, hey, piss the fuck off, after they've told you, hey, I've moved on, hey, I've grown up.
Patriot makes a good point. I will get to that later when I get to Nara's period post. I'll get to that. That's important.
But that's it. Like, bro, the fact somebody's saying, "Hey, I'm being an adult now. You know, thanks for everything. Sorry for doing that bad thing." And your immediate response is "fuck off, you stalker," and you get your mods to message them the exact same thing. Like, okay, bud, you obviously don't want to grow up, so that's on you. And I'm still blocked by Miko, so that says a lot, dude.
Now I don't know why.
But when Sly Fox does it, it's completely fine.
I don't know what Saturn's on about me, because if you don't know, Saturn hates Miko. So I don't understand this. In fact, Mocha agreed with me and Neevin agreed with me here. So, and all three of these are like super close friends. I don't get this. Saturn is just really mad at me, and some of it's valid, not gonna lie. But yeah.
Saturn yelled at me.
So yeah, I know she was mad.
Yeah,
let's go off on
yeah, good friend, yeah.
Let's take a quick look at Templar. Templar's having a breakdown all the time. Because you are worthless. Thank you, Floki. So
Do you aim to be friends with Templar? Do you like him? What's the deal here?
what am I showing you? All of these posts, okay? I want you to know that Templar wrote to me on X more than nearly any other person. We were friends. And even showed me screenshots of people what do you call it? Leaking stuff for me. In fact, Templar was also the one leaking some information from the UTT server to us during the Lucky EN situation.
What is the UTT server?
The Under the T server.
Oh,
he was leaking DMs from that server when I got kicked out from it, which I didn't need because I still have someone in there even now. But he is not any better than anyone else. Yeah, UTT is it's not a leak. Floki's right. My apologies. Yeah, Floki's right. It's a public server, not a leak. Whatever.
Yeah, yes. Templar did feel betrayed by
he felt betrayed, and I still don't hate Templar. I think he's very religious. And I like texting him. He just got on my nerves so bad. So anyway, then we're gonna go here. I said Vindiction Arc and the Blacklist. Yep, these are my DMs. And this is a DM Miko sent me that she deleted. Why do I have this? And why does it have an old picture of Miko? Well, that's because I sent it to Nines. All those months ago, I leaked it to Nines in her DMs. So if all the proof you want, you gotta ask Nines for it. Because Miko was going to leak stuff about Bull. And if she did, this was going to be the revenge. Miko never leaked Nines' information. Now, I saw in the doc Saturn did here. But then Miko came after me for no reason. So I didn't feel bad. I said, screw her. In fact, this is nothing. I have more on Miko than anyone else. Literally, Miko has done horrid things. But...
Well, yeah, dude. It's Miko.
But Miko has also sent me voice messages. And I feel horrible for her. Genuinely bad. It makes me sad. And that's why I tried to... No, I am sad. No, with the things she has told me that happened to her, I don't want to leak the rest of the stuff I had. This was just so she would get off my back. Because I want her to leave me alone. I want to be done with her. I want nothing else.
Right.
because but no, I do feel bad for her. The things she told me, I genuinely think the things that happened, like, I wanted to make that apology because I like her fiance. I like her fiance. He likes Persona. He likes Minecraft. He seems like a good dude. And I feel bad for Miko. I just wanted her off my back. Okay. Well, if you don't know, Whooith is the one that leaked the screenshots to this blacklist. I gave them to Whooith, and she leaked them to the blacklist. Well, this is there's reasons and context for everything, isn't there?
You mean the thing that Miko lacks?
Yeah. They were keeping tabs on Whooith, seeing what Whooith was saying about Miko and other things. So she didn't really have any remorse for this. Nor I don't think she should. Let's grab some things they said about Whooith. Because I kept tabs on it myself. Where is... yes. Hello, Cody. Welcome back. Glad you're here. Let's see. Where is the post? Did I send it? Who did I send it to? Okay. I remember I was doing all this on my phone at the time. Because by the way, my vacation was trying to get better and get away from all this. And then all this shit went down when I was away. It's horrible. Like, what bad timing, huh?
Yeah. I feel like you should have taken a vacation from social media as well, but
Right.
couldn't fry yourself. Yeah.
Gibbity.
Uh-oh.
Proving you wrong? I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, with that online thing? Cody Cat always fools around. I don't think he's doing anything like that. I actually kicked Cody Cat from my server and everything. Anyway, so let's take a quick look here. Whooith tried to cancel me before my re-debut. Star was one of the big players in the Nyara vote, shining light on me, and I broke. Okay. Whooith made 2 tweets about good old Cassidy here. Here's her name. Said it right here. There it is. Look, it's Cassidy. She said it. That's Miko's name. Can you believe that? Wow. Is that a leak? Is that a leak of information? Wow. Wow. Except it's not. Because she has her full legal name in her stream charts where she put it herself. What leak? What leak? What leak? It is a full... No, look at it. It's on... She put it on stream charts. Herself. She put it herself. You're spreading it? No, you can go find it. It's public info. You put her stream charts in, it's everywhere. If she didn't post it herself, it would be a problem. You're bringing attention to it and spreading it.
Stream charts show her real name.
Stream chart chose her real name. That she put it there. No, it's not doxing because it's public info. Congratulations. Then we go back. There's no doxing going on because it's public. You can go find it.
Who's accusing you of doxing? Is it Miko or is it someone else? I know
Floki or whatever. Yeah. No, they were accusing Whooith of doxing. Doesn't make it not doxing more. Same as Hassan showing reporter's address. That's not dox. This is not doxing because she put it there herself. Her own name is legally there, and she put it there for anyone to see. What do you mean it doesn't matter? Are you retarded? Are you stupid? If she didn't want anyone to say it, you wouldn't put it there. You brought attention to it and spreading it.
The thing is, I don't know. I do think that it can probably be in bad taste to still show it. Like I think you could have made that point without showing her name, but
I mean, if it's any meaningful thing, I'll cut it out of the VOD. But genuinely, I don't really. If she put it there, that's her own problem. If she didn't put it there, if she didn't put it there, then I don't care. My apologies.
do we know how Stream Charts got that? Is it because she entered it on Twitch? Like, how
Let
does
me
Stream Charts have that
explain.
information?
Stream charts, you link your Twitch account. So anyone with access to your Twitch account and only access to your Twitch account can edit personal information and spread it there. That means either she gave her Twitch account to someone or she put it there. And that's it. That's the only way. So then, Bitnara... Yeah?
Oh, I was just gonna say I see other people on here that don't have real name listed out, so I guess someone had to have known her real name and added it to the account,
Exactly.
or-
None of that makes it better. I would have remorse if she didn't put it there. What she did. So Nora said her community after me for defending, for Starcat defending Neevin. I was angry. This is a untrue statement and a blatant lie. In fact, here is Starcat. Group chats, Lucas, Nara, and others were asking people to block me and calling me a homophobe. So you know what I did? I just went and asked Nara. I sent her this screenshot and said, hey, did you do this? She was like, no. Do you know who Lucas is? No. Were you ever in group chats? No. And you know how I know that? Nara doesn't do group chats. Because she writes like 3 words at a time. That's it. What is happening here? And then thank me, I'll join the community. She brought up Whooith again in these DMs. Keeping these accusations an insane amount of doxing while using Miko's real name, effectively doxing Miko constantly.
Wait, whose DM is this?
This is Starcat's DM.
Okay.
She is in group chats or not, moron, after doxing someone? No. She's not in. She wasn't in group chats. Starcat was completely incorrect. You're gonna dox Star now? No. And there was no dox because Starcat doesn't have her name listed on stream charts. So if I provided Starcat's real name, that's doxing. It's not public info. What is happening here?
Wait, did you make an apology or were you trying to be friends with Starcat? I can't recall.
I
know you
did.
obviously
I
apologized
did
to
make.
Miko.
I did make a apology to Starcat as well. Hi, Ruby. I'm back, Ruby. We're going over VTuber drama, Ruby, because I made friends with a bunch of VTubers, and then I kept getting backstabbed about people. So yeah, so I just gave Whooith the blacklist. She'd do whatever she wants with it. I mean, whatever. Not my problem. Ads hate me. So then, because of that and retaliation, Starcat made this post. One hell of a post, isn't it? All about me and how I supposedly threatened her and everything. Now, if you read the doc that we made on Lucky EN, you would know that is not the case. You would also know Neevin was quite upset about this. No, I didn't. Go read the doc. You can get the explanation from it. It was no threat. And I even went point by point with her post and my own. The interview as well asked me several questions. What's the point of an interview if you don't ask her the hard questions? Okay? She said purchasing docs information. I never purchased anything. In fact, I didn't even have the revenge porn until Distress gave me the links for it, which I never even opened. And I provided that as well. And I say parts of it. Yeah, there was a YouTuber that had it because he was going to make a slanderous video, okay, about Miko, which I got canceled. I brought it down because I blackmailed him in a way. Point being, I got the video taken down and Miko's information sent to me, and he no longer had it when it was made in bad faith. Okay? I will not be naming this YouTuber, but yeah, that's how I had part of it. We should have blackmailed. It was to protect Miko's reputation. Okay? It was to protect Miko, who was my friend, and this video would have been really bad. But yeah, so at any point she could have said, no, I'm tired or I'm going to bed. I'm the hero. Well, thanks, Loki. She could have said that. From this Starcat's professor personally drained from the situation. I was too, and she knows my health was poor. And anyone at the time could have testified that Starcat didn't have to keep coming. She went back and deleted all of her posts in the real company server, which would have shown that Starcat did leave and come back multiple times. But who knows? Because she went and deleted all her posts for when she wanted no part in that document. In fact, that's why I didn't send any information from what Starcat said from the public server, the real company server, in that document. That was Saturn's idea and Neevin's idea to hold her accountable. The only thing I gave was my DMs, which I own 50% of Starcat, to them. That's all I gave. And Starcat has the right to say that I gave her DMs. This is true. But you can read all this, counterpoints. I said all this. You can believe it or you don't believe it. This is the truth. I even sent DMs of Distress sending me information and even asking me to make content out of it. And he explained down here, not content in general use how streamers, but content that would fit both of your criterias, if that makes sense. Yeah. Literally. This was the plan. Like the plan. And if Distress wants to leak his DMs with me, it shows that I was going to cut out all personal information from the interview we were going to have. Literally all of it. I told him. So, yeah. Again, with all of this said, I made plenty of information, whatever. Believe it or don't, I want nothing to do with Distress, Starcat, and Miko anymore after this point. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ruby. Sorry, Ruby. I'm back from vacation. It's been a very long time. I know. It's been a very long time. Okay, so wait. Why did you accept the revenge porn? Well, first off, I didn't know the revenge porn was in this iCloud that he gave. And he only gave me links to it. He didn't give it to me. Where did you get the revenge porn before Distress sent it? It was parts. No nudity, completely censored. Parts was provided to me that man that was making the video was going to use in his video. He was going to put it in the video. He sent it all to me. Who gave it to you? I will not be naming the YouTuber's name.
Why
But
is
that-
Floki in Kick Chat now?
Yeah, probably to
Oh.
avoid it. Sorry, shit has been breaking low. Had to restart my PC. I understand. Absolute cinema. Right. So that's what happened. Parts is still revenge porn. I saw nothing of it. Completely like blacked out. No ads. Why would I give Dawn money? Yeah. Dawn destroys his allegations with facts and logic. Thank you. You had it. You knew what it was. Yeah, he told me what it was, but I was not. There was no like. I didn't see any penis or vagina or a blowjob or any of these sexual like things. I didn't see any. It was completely like it was censored photos enough for YouTube to accept them, I guess. Is that how you think? Then how did you confirm you couldn't see any of that unless you watched it? How can you confirm? Because he told me. This guy was a real scumbag.
Who are you talking about? Who's he?
The YouTuber that I will not name.
Oh, gotcha.
And in fact, again, if you go to Distress or Starcat, they have DMs. They have DMs of me saying this very same thing all the way back them and providing information that person gave me to them. In fact, Distress himself said, I found more about stuff in such little time than he did over months. It's written. You dogs. Just name him. I'm not going to name him. I'm not naming him. I don't have to give information when the guy got off the internet completely. All right, so let's see. Where are we at now? So I think that's plenty with Starcat. I don't want to ever see Starcat, Miko, or Distress again. I really don't have to say Ruby's right. I never want to see Starcat, Miko, or Distress again. I'm done. Number 24. This is a reblock. Nyara VT / Nyara 2. Nyara has unblocked me. That should say a lot of stuff.
What does it say?
Yeah, it should show you that a lot of things have changed between when this post was made and then. Also, I talked about Miko right after you posted. Wait, I also talked to Miko right now. Distress and Miko confirmed they didn't approve any of the content in it. The revenge porn or put in it. Well, I was never going to show the revenge porn or put it in it. I was never going to do that. I was going to discuss it. And I even made a DM to them saying if they didn't want to discuss it, we could just cut it out. Generational Dawn tweet. Here we go. I'm going to move on to Nyara because this is the last point before I get to Celeste. Did I? No. Let me I'll bring up that point here. What were you gonna Rotten Tomato review? No, I wasn't. I never saw it.
All right, here's my Rotten Tomato review of the revenge porn. I didn't
Yeah.
see it, but I'm going to give it a 40%.
Right.
Just off of vibes.
Sure. Okay. So this hurt me. If you don't know, there's a lot to discuss here. Sylvie sent Nyara that meme with Red. And Nyara kicked me in the balls real bad. Like, really.
Did you like it?
No, I was
Oh.
not a fan. She said, in order to protect the community, my friends, I have to remove you. By the way, I'm going to paraphrase a lot of this because I don't want to leak the full DMs. If this is who you are, then we can't be friends. Basically, it is so... This is quoting, because I quoted it down there. I'm sorry. Why are we talking about anything Sylvia or None is serious? They're both awful. I'm actually... I will never say Nara's an awful person. Me and Nora, I would say, are friends. And our friends still now. But I will get to that.
She's not awful. She's just way too damn crass half the time on Twitter. I've said that before. She's just too crass.
Except I've called out for crass. Ironically.
I mean, I like crass, but usually in a comedic sense.
Yeah.
But I'm going to quote here. It is so fucking disingenuous, out of touch. There is no way I can associate with you. And no, this is not guilt by association. I am judging who you are. I am not judging who you are based on your friends. This is you being a fucking disingenuous freak who tries to play centralist while always hanging around and joking with people who want to see other people like me dead. And I was kicked and banned from everywhere. That's what happened. All because of that Miku tweet. Yeah. At this...
I mean, I think, at the end of the day, it seems like you've got kind of two sides here. You got the Nyara Whooith side, and you got the other side that involves Miku, Nines, and even that side's fragmented. But it becomes a situation of you can't please everyone. You kind of have to decide, who is it that you value most? Who would you value being friends with the most? And who would you lose, siding with that person, I guess. Because there seem to be people who are mutually exclusive for one another, where if you side with them, you absolutely cannot be friends with this other person. So, and I know you do try and, keep at least neutral with everyone, but it seems like you made a choice on an ultimatum, and I don't recall what you said. It was you weren't going to lose someone on an ultimatum. And that caused Whooith and Nyara to go against you, right?
Well, I was blocked over the Miku posts, but the Whooith thing was because I wouldn't give up the others.
Gotcha.
But yeah, so I was removed from both. I say it right here. Personal safety and association with my friends caused division with Red. I became friends with when she had her server, and I already knew her from my co-host Rolf calling her a Pinecone. You can go back. Rolf called her a Pinecone. She thought it was funny. It's on Kiwi as well. To be honest, it was a lot of fun. We discussed all sorts of things and dramas. I sent Nara the info on Usagi. I leaked all my DMs from Usagi to Nara. Congratulations. I'm a dickhead to the pedophile. I leaked the pedophile DMs to Nara. Wow. B, are you bad? Are you mad at me over that? Like who's gonna get mad at me over that?
What are the pedophile DMs? I'm not aware.
Usagi sent his dick to multiple VTubers, and then they sent me their DMs
Usagi
to me.
Calamari.
Yeah,
I see.
yeah.
Right. Okay.
Mm-hmm. To VTubers in my Discord as well, by the way.
Weirdo.
So one of these DMs he sent was to this woman, which I did reach out to in a message, which she never got back to me. I hope she does. She seems like a nice person. She's actually a sex worker, but long stories, right? But yeah, VTuber, plainly nice, perfectly fine.
Wait a minute, your local Fox mommy. All right, I'll put that in my in another tab for later.
But her
I'm gonna go invest in some tissues.
Her and Nara are really good friends. So, you know, that's sort of what happened with that whole situation. And Nara texted me quite often as well. Second to only Whooith. By the way, let's put this in a... I did read the audio. I listened to the audiobook she gave me. But I want to make a point here. Whooith and I text maybe every hour on the hour throughout the whole day, or every 30 minutes. Like, we text all the time. We're friends. Like, genuinely, we're friends. Nara's not close to that, but she's still second. And the only other person that comes close to Nara is Shiro. So, yeah,
Shiro doesn't like... Well, does Shiro like Nyara and Whooith and that kind of side? I'm not sure.
No.
I wouldn't think so.
So I said I would never say Nara is a bad person. I got to know her. She is wonderful. I will always consider her my friend and respect the hell she went through to get this day. Nara and Whooith left my Discord in an argument with Nova. Nova is Nines' top mod, where Neevin posted it and leaked it. Nara was supposed to be the next Chibi, which, spoiler alert, I think Nara is still going to be the next Chibi BM does. So yeah, I defended Nara online. Let it be known, with her blocking me, I would never change my opinion. And she unblocked me. Because I mean, obviously with everything, it was out of context and there's reasons. I also made memes of Nyara and Whooith of us talking. Big tabletop fan. Addicted to Twitter. And making jokes because she only sends 3 messages to me at a time. Yeah. And I wanted to bring this up here. People in the public serve public argument, no approval needed. People left on their own. Stop begging people who don't want you to talk to you. It's embarrassing. Grow a spine. How do you even relate to our quote? He's trans. And you're a Christian. It makes no sense. Stop lying to be liked. You call them a woman. Would you date them? We both know the answer is no. Stop being fake. Well, clearly, Neevin didn't know me so well. And Neevin doesn't know that my server is private, which I put here. You can go down and keep on reading this. You ready? My server is an application only. Private. You cannot join unless you are accepted. I didn't want that shown. The screenshot. I didn't want it shown. Nara didn't want it shown. And Nova didn't want it shown. And Neevin posted it anyway. I asked her to take it down. This is very hypocritical of her not taking it down. Because Neevin went to Nines and Nova over the V-Dogs tweet asking for them to be taken it down or edited. I would have been fine with Neevin editing the screenshots out of her post and just discussing it. No. Even though that's what she said, to go to someone's DMs to politely ask them. I was very, very displeased with this outcome because this was the day I got my health records back and why I took a trip to Florida. And I said I could relate to Neevin's childhood. I mean, Nara's childhood. I'm not going to discuss Nara's childhood, but it is very similar to what I went through. And yeah, I'm Christian. And Christians don't judge people on their actions. They don't. And in my support group, I supported trans people. Even paid for some of the healthcare. And what was the other one? Would you date them? Yeah, sure.
Someone asked that.
Sure, why not?
I mean, I personally wouldn't, but
Sure.
you do you if that's what you want.
I told Whooith, what I said is I want children one day. So I wouldn't like go through with someone like a trans person. I would because I want kids. So Neevin's wrong. Just wrong. Your health doesn't give you authority over me. You're not my manager. And she's completely right to say this. In fact, I gave her an apology. I said, leave it up. I did. You're right, leave it up. But it will change my opinion of you. And it did. Your support group at a local strip club. I actually sent pictures of my support group to Whooith, Nyara, Shiro, and Red. I've sent them more pictures of how I became a deacon, me at the church, my ex-girlfriend, and the cheater at GameStop. I've sent many pictures in regards to all of this. I just don't want to show them because, well, they're public people. But I don't mind sharing it to Shiro, which I have on Facebook, or Whooith, or Nara. I don't mind sharing it with them. I just don't want them public because it's supposed to be like it's a group, and even with the pictures, I like edited out their face. I don't want it public, but like you can, if you don't trust my words for it, you can ask any of them, and they can all verify they saw pictures of these actions. Okay? You don't have to take my word. They've seen it. Take their word. But yeah, I spent all this time to defend Nara over and over and over and over, and even give my thoughts on how the soul's gender. And you don't have to agree with my beliefs. These are just my beliefs. Like, I even added Leaflet here, where I told Nara she was no villain because Leaflet's video, like, said she was a villain, and it just wasn't right. It was very in poor taste. I don't know what more to say about that. I was very upset. I lost my friend that day, and so I went and wrote under every single person. The pictures of other people who have consistently to being posted online. Other people who have consistent. Yeah, so I mean, even Ruby, you've been around my streams long enough, right? Haven't I talked about my support group and my deaconship for years since you met me? I've known Ruby longer than anyone else here. A lie can last years. Thanks, Floki. Wow.
Yeah, like the lie of me having a very large penis. That's been lasting for years.
But yeah, That's this. Let's go to what everyone was waiting for. I made a post about Nara having a period. Many times. Yeah. It's always good with calling speed.
Well, what if a spade is sometimes a club? You ever think about that?
1 year, 2 months, 4
Maybe
days, 23
Dawn.
hours. Yeah.
Maybe Dawn is trans-suit.
Trans-suit.
Yeah, you identify as a club instead of a spade. You were born a spade, but you identify as a club. I'm so proud of you, Dawn. Can we get a round of applause for Dawn?
All right. So let's read this. Doesn't go through a normal form of ovulation. I'm sure she probably goes through irritable times, possibly leaks from down there. I doubt it's the same as non-trans women's period.
So unhinged.
To be honest, I wonder if there's even blood. I actually don't know. I mean, Whooith said she had irritable times like Nyara was always so chill with me. I don't know. Maybe it's the same thing, probably. They're probably drop fluids painfully. I mean, all the estrogen has to go somewhere. So I assume the body adapts, especially with the vagina surgery. I would assume some kind of cycle must happen. If you're trans or transgender, I would like someone to update me on this for my notes.
Dawn, trans women do not ovulate. They
Yeah,
don't have
I know.
a uterus.
Oh, hold on. Dawn is trans intellectual, identifies as a brilliant person, dumber box rock. Are you ready for this? If you read that and you have been on any of my streams, does that sound like something that I'm like genuinely was speaking about? Like what the frick are you? You have to be retarded. You have to be. I'm gonna go through the replies. I want people to realize how retarded they are. Okay? Ready? I didn't say Nara obviously will wonder if there's something similar. Okay? Dawn likes feet. Thank you, J-Mode. Like you instead of blood. Some kind of fluid, some like ejaculation when it's period time. I can't take the heat then. Get out of the kitchen. Too based for you. I was messing with people this whole time. Like, can you take shapes and sizes? Thank you for your opinion. Who's the real, like, genuinely. I compared men could be women to Michael Jackson being a white man. Like, all of this.
It's not even the same. That's literally a fucking disease.
Exactly. Would you never wonder what came out of a transgender vaginal cavity before? Again, we can have bloody ejaculations through the new hole while we wait while something, period, right? The guy's ejaculations could blood never come out of the penis when coming could be something similar like that. Literally, these are some of the most insane possible, thank you for the follow, insane things you could say ever. No one in their right, like, genuine mind would ever think these were real. And if you do, you're dumb. You're dumb. I got you. Like, are you, like, trans have ovulation shape or form deep inside them? Like women, bro. Nara's an 8 out of 10 in hotness, which I did say, by the way. Let's see. Don't you think Nara's vagina hole could leak blood like a period?
Okay, well, I would say
Don't.
surely you can understand why it's at least disgusting to hear about. Like, I don't know. It's weird things to wonder about, I think.
It's genuinely like some of the dumbest shit I've ever heard in my whole life. I even like I wrote D's nuts under hobo. Like what happened to purity test, my friends? Guess what? I did purity test my friends. You know why I purity tested my friends? All of this, big joke. And yet, it was to purity test my friends. And I can prove it. I know she won't mind. Both BM... Where is a filter? Where the frick? Let's bring this up. Yeah. I spoke to Whooith about it. It was literally to show who were the true bigots and who didn't watch my streams. That's why Celeste and Neevin and Kodiak. It was to get them. I like genuinely. It was.
Get them what?
I wanted them to see if they actually knew me. And I wanted to see who that I called my friends would see this as retarded.
Wait, so
I wanted to see
what's the purity
who.
part of this?
Yeah, I wanted to see which people knew who I genuinely was in my opinions on things.
And that is who, I guess.
Well,
Like, who are you? I guess.
yeah.
Okay,
Guess
because
what?
in this
You
situation-
know who I know? Red sent me a message immediately, knowing it was a joke. He saw it. He knew exactly what was happening. It didn't take him more than 2 seconds. Whooith saw it and immediately knew what was happening, which you just saw from the screenshot. Yes, I ruined my entire reputation to figure out who my true friends were and to make everyone else look like a retard. And laugh about it. You're welcome.
I mean, you wanted to rage
did.
bait people. I guess you succeeded, but at what cost?
I just didn't give it. I
It's
didn't.
literally,
I didn't give
I'm
a
literally
shit.
having the same conversation in DMs with Whooith about this type of topic and when it comes to like people like Burnt Peanut and stuff. And I was saying like, yeah, you know, Nyara, she made that thumbnail that said "Leave kids alone." No, and it's obviously a rage bait. She knows what she's doing, and it worked.
And it worked.
But at what cost?
Exactly. And do I feel stupid about it now? I mean, yes, I made some mistakes, but I still did it. Like,
I mean, personally, I wouldn't try and use this to say, you know, I'm a mastermind after all. I would just say, I mean, to me, it just looks like a mistake. It looks like many mistakes, but I don't know. I don't think you should. Like, it sounds like you're trying to own up to this as if it's like, this is what I intended to do the whole time. And it was all part of a master plan. I don't think that's the right way to go with this, honestly.
well, see, the problem with that was I actually, like, if you saw the time frame of Whooith's DMs and my DMs with BM, it literally, like, it was like all at before, like, right when this was made. Like, everyone knew it. Like, it was the plan.
I guess.
Like, the time
I
frame
guess if
shows
it was, maybe, I'm just saying, if it was a plan, let's just say maybe it didn't. It's not a great plan.
Hello, Nor. Yeah, so my plan with the period post, it wasn't a great plan. It was insane, and it made Nyara very uncomfortable.
Nah, you think?
Yeah,
It was uncomfortable, honestly.
it was very uncomfortable. Seraph D Noma sent Nara a screenshot of this post. How do I know it was Noma? No one else says heckies. Ever. Only Noma says heckies. That's how I know.
Yeah, but man, you really are. You're playing with way too much fire, man.
Yeah. So that's what happened. And then I explained it, you know, to Nyara, and she got over it.
Here's the thing, Don.
She got over it.
I listened to the whole voice conversation thing. If you had simply just intended this as a get back at Nyara and whatnot, You should have just opened with that.
Oh no, it wasn't a get back at Nyara. It was a get back at other people.
Point being,
What was-
that this doesn't change things. Is that you should have just opened with that and saved yourself like hours upon hours of rambling and debates and shit.
I wasn't home. I was planning on doing a stream like this and just go over everything to get out of it. But then Saturn went on, and I was like, well, here's another chance to talk about it. And then, I thought the stream with Shiro, because Shiro told me, and I quote, it was to make me look better and to help fix and give me a chance to talk about things. But then Floki joined, and someone else joined, and I got shit on for another 5 hours.
You talking about Shiro's stream?
Yeah, I got shit on for another 5 hours when I didn't even get to explain anything. And it was all about my beliefs of Christianity and whatever, which you can have your own beliefs. I don't care. These were just mine. So
here's the thing, Don. Sorry.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
And then, so I went here and I said, all of these people are retarded. Obviously,
I don't know if this is a great plan.
Yeah. You didn't talk about your beliefs, you piece of gutter trash. What? It's been a purity test. It's been a joke. I'm a silly boy. Yeah, all three.
Let me be
all
clear.
Three can be true. Yeah.
Loki, why are you even here? You just seem like you're in chat wanting to be angry. If I'm angry at a creator, I just click off and go watch Burnt Peanut or something. Like I don't even know why you're even engaging in this. I don't think there's going to be any middle ground here, unfortunately. So unless you're willing to actually have a real conversation, I don't see why you're in the chat right now.
But
I don't think you're going to see a middle ground. You're not giving me the impression that you're somebody that can make common ground with somebody that you disagree with.
This
Don, I gotta be
frank. To Celeste, by the way.
Okay, can I interject here?
Yeah, go ahead.
The biggest cross you're always going to bear in this regard is the same phrase I keep telling you, man. Silence is deafening. Shiro, goddamn Shiro. You need to really understand the internet more, because one of the things I've learned on the internet lately is that the less you talk, the better you are. Mm-hmm. And Saturn's already had her mind made, and so did a lot of the people in the chat. Why did you think you were going to win these people over?
Oh, don't get me wrong, Floki, I have a lot of opinions about Shiro, but I'm going to keep those to my damn self.
Specifically, what he just did, Don.
I mean, I do think, I would agree and say that how long you stood on that space was probably not in your favor.
No, it probably wasn't.
Yeah.
No, definitely wasn't.
No.
Definitely wasn't. I can say that definitively.
Yeah, that space was pretty shit.
Here's the thing about
both of them were shit. I got shit on forever. Like 10 hours.
Here's the thing about rope. Here's the thing about rope, man. The more you give rope, the more likely you are to hang from it. The best way to just say is to completely skip the rope entirely and not even participate in the conversation.
Right. Well, I genuinely going forward, I want to move away from most of this stuff, because what happened, and everything I wanted out of it got out of it, by the way.
Right, but the problem is that everything you wanted to get out of it came at a severe cost.
Yeah,
and not everything that is obtained was meant. Not everything that you obtain is always worth the cost. Sometimes you just have to understand when to cut and run when it's advantageous. You did not do that.
So those were all the topics purely about me. Now we're going to go to Celeste and Shiro, and then we're going to go to the Nines Google Doc that Saturn posted.
Floki, I've told Don that when he's saying stupid things, he brings me in here because I'm the neutral ground.
It's true.
So
yeah,
Floki,
I
can only speak for myself, but I'm the neutral ground here. I'm friendly with Don, but I'm also willing, and Don will attest to this. I'm willing to go into his DMs and be like, Don, what the hell are you doing?
Yeah, exactly. You've called me out on stream, which some clips will be releasing soon of him actually calling me.
Let me be clear, Don. Two things. One, I am more than willing to call you a retard on this, and you very much are.
Yeah.
Two, this is not something you do on a podcast or a summit like you did. You do this in short clips with people who actually edit your scripts through. That's how you conduct yourself. You conduct
Also-
yourself through various lenses. Like, for example, Mr. Autism here is a perfect person to filter things through.
Also, Floki, you're also wrong about that. I got onto you just for being in the chat and being seems like you're not having a good time. Like, I don't, it's like, if you have problems with them, that's fine. But like, you seem like you're not having a good time. So why are you even in the chat? Like, I can't fathom that. If I'm not having a good time in somebody's chat, I just go. I'm here to have fun. I want to go watch streamers who make me have a good laugh, make me feel good. I want to do things that make me feel good, not be in somebody's chat being angry. It doesn't do anything good for me.
Loki
Life's too short, man.
is under this belief that I'm constantly lying about everything, and he goes to my Twitter and calls me out and thinks I'm lying about everything. It's honestly,
I'm gonna,
what?
Don,
I
I'm
like
gonna level
Floki.
with you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna level with you, Don. It's not without good reason. You do not have the social skills to make yourself seem trustworthy while trying to understand all sides. I get where you're coming from because it's really just the diet version of what I do, but you have some restrictions in your life that you have to abide by that I do not. You have rules that you have to abide by, and when you betray those rules, people are naturally going to feel upset. I'm not
Yeah.
saying you're entirely wrong. I get wanting to support people of the LGBTQ plus community. But the problem is you chose the worst possible people, man. Like, if you went to Leaflet's chat, man, Nyara's entire chat was encouraging Leaflet, a center left woman, wishing her to get the Charlie Kirk treatment. I'm sorry, but there is no, like, there's trans people you can work with and agree with. I like Lulu Tila, but you can't play both sides when one side wants you dead and the other side are friends that trust you. Do you get the fundamental social issues as to why people might feel betrayed, even if that was not your intent?
I get what you're saying, Nor, and we actually talked about this, all of Whooith and Nyara's stuff earlier. I recommend like watching the earlier section to this because I actually talked about that and what happened.
What I'm saying is that you need to do a better job of picking your battles and not burning the entire book alongside it, man. I genuinely like you and I genuinely support you,
Yeah,
but I don't blame people when they tell me that me doing so is a mistake. I think you're a good guy at heart, and I think you're just misguided. You like the feeling and emotions of being liked and cannot process the fact that this is not always going to happen.
I don't know if that's fully the case, but it is,
Trust me. I,
I
I,
mean,
I know I don't mean to impose, but please trust me on this, okay? I've seen this play out before. Have some more honest emotional conversations with yourself, okay?
okay, I could
yeah, I would lean
understand.
in that direction. Sorry, go
But
ahead.
yeah, so that's everything to do with the main stuff over Miko Starcat. To summarize, I want nothing to do with Miko Starcat and stress again. I wish they never write to me. I don't want to talk about them. Let it be over.
Here's another thing that I do that you don't really tend to. I'm open and honest with who I align with. I like both you and I both like Miko and Starcat. I lay out all my cards on the table, like everything is always all in on
And that's
chips.
fine. And guess what? Am I going to judge you for liking Miko and Starcat, or you can't be friends with them? No, absolutely. If you want to go be friends with them, like by all means.
But can you at least understand the apprehension people might feel, even if you yourself genuinely are okay with that? Can you
Well,
at
yeah,
least
but
understand?
that was the problem with which I talked about earlier. Kemi joining the server, this one for nines, and like with Whooith being around, um, there was a lot of things that happened with other people. It's just, you know, I've kind of settled. We've settled that.
Like
It's
you
okay.
guys, you severely need like a team of people to like bounce off of. Because what
mean,
did you expect when you put in a Kemi, Whooith, Nyara, and what's her name that Kodiak likes, Neevin? What did you expect was going to happen when you
That's a good point.
light a bunch of bonfires at once? What did you expect to not get a wildfire?
Yeah,
Like,
that should
what
be
did you
expected.
expect?
Right.
well, I said it was going to be a neutral ground and partying, and
Yeah, but
it's pretty neutral
you're
here.
playing new. You're playing neutral ground with extreme parties, man.
I know. Well, yeah. Let's see. Floki
You don't
says,
try to build.
Floki said, I don't think Dawn is simply a liar. I know Dawn's personality type. He is a predator, admitted. Abusive behavior type. He has to have power and control. I can explain his period posts easily along with the many others by like and trying to discredit those. He thought he had power over like a typical abuser.
Well, damn! I didn't know we had an armchair. What is it? Why am I? Psychologist. There we go.
Yeah.
I know we had an armchair psychologist in chat. Sheesh.
I mean, dude, I literally am right here. I literally do armchair psychology.
I mean,
But,
again,
like-
That makes two.
that deals with a lot of abusers. I mean, again,
Now you're trying to say that Dawn is an abuser. Now we're starting to step into territory. It was like, bro, you don't even know Dawn. Dawn's just an autistic retard on the internet, just like me.
Essentially so, yes. But here's the thing: I do understand where Don is coming from, but I also do understand where the criticism comes from. On the outset, it does look like it an abusive, and it's often, to be fair, Don, it is often a case where someone can become an abuser by learning traits from an abuser. But I'm not saying you are. But what I'm saying is you got to learn and unlearn certain habits if you don't want to come across as such.
right. Controlling,
Habits and
manipulative. I
behaviors are
don't
what
see. I'm not controlling, manipulative, and I also don't have to be a hero. Like I don't understand what you're talking about here.
I'm gonna be real with you, Don. I
said-
don't know.
I literally
It's
said
funny
all
to
of
me-
my stories. Go ahead.
It's funny to me that he calls you the manipulator when I'm literally just right here. Like, I do not joke when I call you doing what I do or a diet
Yeah.
more, because this is basically what I do as a business.
It's I really don't.
Like I build Twitter war economies, for fuck's sake. Like, this is what I do as a business. I would know if Don is one of the abusive types of people. Can every person involved get a little addicted to power tripping? Sure. Those are moment by moment and not always intentional.
You couldn't even
To me,
say you were
Don is-
cheated on without humble bragging. Is that true? Were you really raping trannies? Of course.
Okay.
Of
even
course.
see your-
What?
Of course, Adon.
What an unstable question. Like, what kind of normal person asks this shit?
Adon always asks that. He does that. He does that. He gets me.
I mean,
The
his
only
name is
chaser-
Anon with a Pepe
Adon.
profile picture.
I
So I
know.
mean, come on. I mean,
Honestly, the only chaser
writes
I know is
itself.
the only chaser I know is autism here.
I'm not. What the hell?
You literally once said on microphone that you just want training cock. I'm sorry, that's what I was.
I don't think I said it like that. I didn't. I don't use that word, but I've had sex with a trans woman before.
I heard. I think it was one of the last time I came onto the stream. We were talking about when my mistakes when going on the farms. That was when you were talking about it.
I was. Well, I'm kind of hyperbolic for the sense of entertainment, because that's
Fair
how
point.
you do it. I
Fair
like trans women, and I like trans women with penises. There ain't nothing wrong with that. It's not chasing. I just like it.
Hey, I'm not saying there is anything wrong with it. If that's your deal.
Dawn
That's
is a
your
chaser,
deal, man.
but that's different. A chaser of what? A chaser of what? What am I chasing? Don, enjoy your little surgery session. Make yourself feel better. Like you
I'm-
tried with Shio.
I'm gonna be real.
Find your balls.
I'm gonna be real with the person making the comment. He's just a guy who wants to be liked by everyone, and
I
I'm
do
not
like to be
saying this
liked
for
by
no
other
reason.
people. I do like to
Yeah.
be liked by people.
But here's another problem you got though. I operate by assuming I am liked by nobody and don't even try.
Anything remotely
You are-
presenting to be a woman, I literally went after Celeste here.
Yeah, but you gotta
Anything
remember.
remote-
You went
Celeste is-
after how?
Like, I don't like the word chaser because it's like, what actually is a chaser? In my opinion, a chaser is somebody who just goes after trans women, but they don't actually want to date them. They don't actually have respect for them.
I like
They
I
just
would
want
agree
to
with
fuck
Floki.
them.
that-
Floki,
I don't know if that makes
basically chasers objectify trans women. That's what they're referring to.
What do you mean, Floki?
They
I
use
like
that as a term.
I like to be liked by everyone, also purity testing friends. This, I mean, there you go. Then do I like to be liked by everyone or just certain people?
Well, which is it then? Yeah, that's a good
Yeah.
question. But well, I
think
was
the
kind of
two
saying
can't-
something like this. Like, I mean, Miku's kind of cool with most people, but I'm just like, you can't be friends with like Nyara and maybe Nines at the same time, you know, or even
And
I don't know.
Well, yeah, I
And-
said that.
and
So
Neevin,
you
man, you know
side
how
with
you've met Kodiak. You know how and Neevin, you know how they roll.
Yeah,
Yeah, Kodiak Sims for
Like,
Neevin.
I don't
my
hate-
bad.
it's people with strong beliefs. So
It's actually
becomes
kind of
tough.
adorable. I'm gonna be real with you. He's like a little bro, despite being a year older than me, because it's fucking adorable with how much he simps after her.
I know.
But here's the thing, I kind of get it.
Neevin
I
sent me her
kinda
butt,
get
though.
it.
I will never forget the butt. It was a very
Please
good butt.
stop bringing that up, my guy.
I've never even Neevin. I don't even know what he's simping. I've never even seen her. I've heard her.
She
I
sent
like
me
her
a lot of
voice,
pictures.
but never
Please
seen her.
don't stop
I've
mentioning
definitely
this.
never.
This is-
I've definitely never seen her ass. I don't know how
It
that
was.
happened.
It's not like a naked picture of her. It's just she. You know.
Please,
just a really
Please
good picture
stop
of her butt.
bringing that up. I'm begging you, man. I'm begging you. Stop
What? You don't
bringing
want to
it
talk?
up.
You don't want to talk about booty?
It's not that, dude. You know what the problem is.
Well, what's? Can you tell me what your? I mean, I'm okay.
Part of the
conflict.
part of the conflict was that it came across as objectification to a lot of the people in the chat. I'm saying this not as a problem with appreciating a female form, because again, I'm pretty sure she is a beautiful woman, but there are ways of putting it
Crazy.
without being creepy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I would say like
all I'm saying is be a bit more respectful in the way you put it, to respect her as a human being.
We got drunk that stream, me and her, and I started dancing for like strip dancing, I believe, kind of in the stream.
Bro,
Deacon, by the way.
What?
bro.
You know, look,
Bro.
look. That was a stream. We do not talk about it. Okay?
You're talking
But
about it, bro.
It
Come
was
on.
well. What I was trying to say, it's a two-way street. It was a two-way street. That street. Okay, it wasn't. It wasn't.
Just say it was. Why
was-
do you have to put it so shadily? Just say it was mutual or it was consensual.
Anyway.
Why do you have to put it so creepily?
Anyway, it wasn't creepy.
You put it. No, I'm not saying you're trying to be creepy. I'm saying you're putting it in the most creepy way,
Oh my
intentional or not. I'm just saying there's a better way of putting it in a more respectful way. Why do you pick the lowest of low roads, man? Come on, you're better than this.
Okay, I think we're done with some of the stuff. I want to go over Celeste thing and then the Nines document. Okay.
I can't comment on Celeste because I don't really know her well enough.
Yeah, I don't.
Well,
Is it
I do.
Celestium? Who's
Celestium. So Celeste made a tweet here. I didn't want to mention you at all, Shiro, but you clearly didn't care to keep our DMs private and gave them.
Yeah.
She did. Yeah, Shiro did give her DMs to that guy.
Point to do this?
Let me be clear. My stance on this is that all three of you are fucking retards for getting upset over this.
I know.
I like that.
Please.
stance.
Please stop blowing
By
this
the
out
way,
of the
for
water, Don.
anyone here, Celeste is still in my Discord. I'm like if we fix things, that's fine. I mean, I'm always willing to talk.
I think that Celeste is disappointed rather than hateful. That
Well,
makes sense.
I mean, that's how I feel about this situation. I mean, the previous situation, not this one.
For me, all these situations done, they exhaust me. I don't feel hatred or disappointment.
Yeah.
I
So
just feel tired, man.
I was actually gonna let it go after this, but then she blocked me. So then I made this long tweet. Shiro and Straub are kind of friends. If you don't know, Straub's in Shiro's Discord. They've DM'd and talked.
Yeah.
I don't think Shiro would ever call Straub a whore. Really, the drama is worth that sweet trans blissy. Don't talk to me. Thank you, Uwu. Please do share screenshots or timestamps of anything like this. Additionally, where did the VTuber information come from? She blocked me and banned me from her Discord, which she knows does nothing. Any posts from last summer that talked badly about Straub, this was in a VC. I heard it from both Celeste and Shiro when I talked to Celeste and Shiro. And Celeste even told me she was willing to make up with Shiro, and Shiro said the same. They never did reach out, but I hope they do. And all this post is I wanted to get the two together for them to actually talk this over. They're both in my Discord. I don't know why these women are being so...
You answered your question, Don. They're women.
They can literally talk right now. Like, genuinely. Like, it's not that hard.
Their Twitter activity indicates the contrary, bud.
Oh my god. I just brother.
I'm gonna be real with you, man. If they wanted to make up, they're both in your server, and they would do so.
Exactly. And they really should. They actually hold very similar beliefs, and it's so retarded.
You'd be surprised.
But and I also want to make a quick thing here. For those who are bashing Shiro for leaking DMs, Celeste also leaked information during the Lucky Yen situation.
Who linked first? Oh, I see.
So
Gotcha.
they are not better than each other. They're equal on the bad scale. So don't think Celeste's better here or Shiro's better. They both did bad things. We all leak stuff because welcome to Leak Fest.
Don't.
Well, yeah, you don't.
I've never leaked anything, but
okay.
Maybe I'm just
not relevant
enough.
But then again, I'm just a professional at what I do, so maybe that's just my problem. But like, dude, I know what you're saying. Like, yes, they're not better than each other, but come on. It's not about moral betterness, it's about emotional reactivity.
Right.
Like, if they are upset with each other, it's not about a moral high ground. It's that they're upset over their details being leaked.
Yeah, and
you can't blame
but it's not all true. I recently found out there was a third party at the time that told Celeste things that also told Shiro different things. So, you know what this is called? This is called being misinformed. They don't like each other because there was a person in between that made them not like each other. And that's what's really bad about this situation. And why I think they could make up.
Here's the deal, though, John. You're going about this the wrong way. You need to really let time heal things first, and then when they have any indication,
it's a Shiro.
Sure, no.
Were you listening to my stream?
Racism. No, I just saw Norin here.
Oh, we're talking about you.
Really. I'm just listening. Oh, well, shit.
We're talking about the Celeste situation. We went through all of mine. This is just you right now.
I don't even know the Celeste situation.
Done,
it's a situation that doesn't have to be a situation.
That seems to be a lot of them.
But, most VTuber drama. It's pretty much like that. I wish you would have just approached me.
So, Don, can I recommend something?
Yeah.
Don, can I recommend something?
Yeah.
Rather than have yourself be a mediator, would it be better if I mediated instead as a more neutral party?
Well, it doesn't. I mean, I like Celeste and Shiro equally as much.
Yeah,
all I'm saying here is they're both in my Discord server. They could easily talk it out if they wanted to. Like, you can both just.
We can let Shiro give or take right now, right?
But if they need an ice,
let the women have their cat fight.
I don't
Nah,
want a
no
cat
need.
fight. That's the whole thing.
She's a doggo. She
Yeah,
can't
I
have
know.
a cat fight.
No, please
Yeah.
have a cat fight. I want to watch. I just want to watch from the background with popcorn.
Celeste has
Dude,
Like
bro.
I can own up to like giving the screenshot up, like no matter like what happened, my intention. Like I can own up to that and apologize for that.
Celeste.
The thing that I will not like own up to per se, because I don't believe it actually happened, unless I'm forgetting, which I mean in that case show me. I mean no one's shown me any evidence of me calling her that name or me talking badly about Straub, when all I have always defended Straub, even when Akemi hated her and would like shit talk her. I was there to be like, yeah, no, like don't do that.
Wait, is that what the crux of the issue is? I was gonna say, like, because I'm uninformed
Yeah.
here. Is that really what it's all about?
Akemi said that Straub is not a good Christian. I'm like, oh well, let me go look at your throne real quick, Akemi. Let's see how good of a Christian you
Yeah,
are.
that's not.
She's a
Glass
Akemi's a
houses and all.
grifter. She's adorable,
as
but
I
she's a
don't-
grifter.
Yeah, as much as I don't want to
Adorable,
bring
not those
her into this,
chins.
Well, I mean,
because
I'm
I
not
think
talking
me and
about her
Akemi are
fucking
mutual
real life
right now.
self.
again, someone, if they really wanted to talk, someone could just at Celeste. She has access to this.
Could we have
VC.
Celeste right now? Is
I don't
she?
understand why
Dawn?
she didn't approach me
She could come in here.
first.
Yeah.
Don, you have a bad habit of putting things in a way that causes more fires, not less.
Well,
That's why
I mean, if
made the
Celeste joined this call,
If
I would
she's
just
like
stop talking.
actually ready to talk and not argue.
Right.
Have
I'm
you guys
saying
tried
that
talking yet or no? Like,
as a guy who's a professional at this sort of thing, I would not be opposed to being the mediator here.
He seems pretty
But
rational.
first things,
Yeah.
but first things first, Shiro. You need to start compiling everything together on your end of things. And I will
What?
like if you have complaints about something she said and did or whatnot, evidence is going to be your strongest case in point. Same for
I'm not
Celeste.
trying to argue anything.
No, I'm not
like,
saying they are. I'm not saying they
No,
are.
no, no. I'm saying like I don't really have like a side here. Like I fucked
All I'm
up,
saying-
and I can say that.
I think they
Wait,
should.
what
And
did
I
you?
apologize to her for sharing a DM.
Oh, I got you.
Um,
Okay.
I just don't understand the other things. Like I feel more attacked.
What are the other things
Right.
she said about you?
But that's why people like me are. That's why
And
people like me can
I'll
talk.
see it actually. I can pull up the post just so I'm not taking anything out of context. She made a post that says, "I don't want to mention you at all, Shiro.
It's
But
on
you
the
clearly
stream.
didn't care to keep our DMs private and gave them over to someone who's been actively stalking me for 2 months, which I wasn't aware of. I was concerned about your walk with Christ because I cared about you, but no, you'd rather slander me because I told you it wasn't wise to be so openly sexual and not post sex toys for people to see. Not only that, before my Dragon's Treasure tea collab with Akemi, you had called me a whore, and Lord knows what other lies. I found out as I saw you talk badly about Straub last summer. You have zero remorse for the damage you've caused me, but even now I'll be praying for you." That's
Is any of
the
this
post
is any of this true? Would you say, or was
So she did approach me about like promiscuity. I didn't agree with that. And I felt like it was very, what's the word when you're like talking down on someone?
condescending?
Condescending, kind of like that. That's how it felt. And I didn't see it as slander, seeing as like I posted a screenshot from like her DMs with me, which was my personal experience. And like people are even saying like it's not that bad what she did, and I agree. I even said like before she made this post, like I don't think Celeste is a horrible person. Like I think she has good intentions, but the way that she came off was just really rude to me. And just very out of place. And I did hear from one of my friends who was in her VCs, like I knew this friend in real life, and the fallout with her actually caused me and this other friend to like not see each other anymore. So like I took that fall, but he was telling me about how he like she would bring me up in VCs with her people there, and they would kind of gossip about me. And eventually I was fed up and left her server. And I think the
Yeah.
gossip is more important. Like that's another screenshot I sent to the guy but didn't get featured.
I mean, yeah, she
But
intended
like I
to
don't
stay
think
friends.
it's life
Yeah.
ruining or slander, like not nearly as slanderous as saying that like I called you a whore or that I like talked badly about Straub. Like those are damaging. Like I'm seeing that. Like I had to step away from Twitter so I didn't like argue and go into it because I tried defending myself and immediately people were like, "Oh, Shiro, no, you're wrong. Shiro, you hang around Don. That means you're a liar." Like all this stuff and I'm like, "No.
Guilt by
I'm just
association.
not
Yeah.
going to engage." So I haven't been engaging. I just stay away from it as much as possible.
Gotcha. That's healthy. Yeah, stay away. I mean, because
Yeah.
it's dabbling in that too much is not healthy.
Cuz
Yeah.
I've been there before. I've been there where like people have lied about me and like being accused of shit that I didn't do is one of my pet peeves. So like
Well,
it really got to me in the past and I felt like I had to defend myself and nowadays I've just learned like if I stay away from it, it usually blows over on its own.
I
True.
mean,
yeah,
we could ask Celeste to come in here and talk to you if you want.
you can send
Done.
her.
Don, that would be ill-advised.
Why do you think it's
What is-
ill-advised? I don't think it
Because
is.
Because
I mean,
it. Do you want my answer?
Yeah, go ahead.
The answer is that you're basically bringing in someone who is in an elevated mindset. And if we do
Yeah.
it in that context, then things are going to be an issue. And we have too many people, cooks in the kitchen as is.
Yeah. And I don't
Well,
know exactly.
We
Like
need
I don't know if
one
she's
or
ready to have a genuine conversation yet.
if
Especially
we do
because she
have
was just
Did this
on
happen?
Under the Tea, like talking about it.
if
So
we
like
do have this, we have to have a following set of stuff. One, Don, you're going to have to show yourself out with respect. Two, we need one or two mediators only.
Well, I'm trying to.
Three, you need mutually agreed upon rules for both people to follow. Do you or do you not agree?
I mean, I agree with like everything other than me having to leave because there's situations behind
Well,
the scenes
obviously.
of me talking to Celeste behind the scenes as well
Hear me
about a
out.
few things.
Hear me out. Hear me out.
You just may
The
have a
reason
bit
why I
of
say
bias.
hear me out. The reason why I say this is because you'd be too emotionally invested on the Celestium side. She is not going to want to listen to
Isn't he
you
blocked
as
from
a
Celestium? Oh yeah.
like she will not
Yeah.
want to hear anything from you and basically destroys your credibility as a mediator.
Well, no, I don't want
She
to be a
does not.
mediator. I
another
would just sit in
thing.
here as muted.
Yeah.
He's just the host.
I also,
Like,
I just,
Yeah, but-
I also
Yeah.
wanted to apologize for calling her a retard.
Yeah, but that's something
Yeah.
you'll have to handle in DMs rather than voice chat because
Nah,
we already got
she has
5
me
people.
blocked.
Yeah. Like she blocked on as soon as like
She has me
pretty
blocked
much all you
everywhere.
said was like, "Hey, you might want to
Let me
get
put it
your
to
like
this.
sources and information together before making a post." It's like TLDR of
Let-
what she said. And
Let
she
me
blocked
put it
me
to you this
immediately.
way: if we
Mhm.
resolve things between Shiro and Celestium, then conversations can be had from you apologizing.
Yeah, that
There's a
Yeah.
certain order.
I
There's a
want to
certain
see
order.
receipts because if I have, because I haven't been involved with Celestium since like early 2025. So if she has receipts from last year of me saying, "Oh, Celestium's a whore," which like I don't think I did, but like my memory is shit, so maybe I did.
That would be insane.
So
If you have that screenshot, bring that to me
The
so I can
grudge.
like apologize to you
Right.
because I
So-
don't remember doing anything like that.
So just to make sure
Like,
I have a counterbalance on my end, either Neko or Tism should be a backup mediator just in case my own like thing doesn't get in the way.
we have to.
Wait, no, I don't want to be involved in that. I'm good on that one.
I
I don't do
Because-
well with conflict.
like
I
you
don't
can still
mind.
text me. My DMs
Because
are open.
for me, I am not qualified to talk about religious matters. So in regards to that, I
I
want
think-
somebody who has authority on that to do so.
Anyone
Oh,
can
well,
talk
I'm
about
not gonna
religious
throw you out.
matters. I'm pretty sure that's me.
Religious.
Yeah,
Just
but
saying.
not everybody
People are
shares
doubting
your.
that right
I
now.
think
with you,
I don't know. I
so-
feel like because I think I also in that space mentioned the
Let me be
deaconship
clear,
and
Don.
how.
So
Yeah.
I may not be
unfortunately-
religious and have general contempt for religion, but I do respect the rules that they set out.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
So
I didn't
that's
break
why
them.
I want to have.
A
That's why I
shining
want to have
example
a
of a
backup
Christian.
who's
Which is like why me and her got into
Well,
like bickering in the first
if
place.
it's worth anything
That's
to you,
Right.
I'm Catholic, and Shiro's not, and Celeste is not, and I
The
trained
Protestant or
for
You're
multiple
Catholic?
years. Yeah, I trained nearly all of my years to learn religion. I know it like the back of my hand.
All your years. You're only like 25. Come on, buddy.
Okay, okay,
This is
25, more like
Ancient.
5 years.
Only the unks in the room are allowed to talk right now about all
Okay.
those years.
Okay,
He acts like an unk.
the point is,
I prefer to be called a hag, but that's just me.
I studied it a lot, and I can like know it like the back of my hand. Okay, because I'm there 4 days a week.
Yeah. I can't exactly debate or
the-
disagree with
the
Don on this
only-
because my father was the same. He was
the
very much
only-
a hippie mixed with a Catholic.
The only issue
But yeah, I feel like
is that I don't agree. I
Maybe-
know it like the back of my hand. I just don't follow
yeah,
it completely
that is a problem
like
because
others
Yeah, but
do.
can you
But I could.
you can at least
I can testify.
see why people are
Like here's
can
the
at least see
question
why
here
people
right
are
now.
being angry.
if
What'd you say, Shiro?
someone asked me completely like the beliefs and what they are truly, I know them traditionally verbatim.
what? So
I
if
just-
I asked you traditionally, does the Bible support transsexuals?
I would say
What
no.
would you say? Okay. Well,
So
Okay.
I know
Again,
I know traditionally to the traditional rules, and I could formulate any thoughts without bias. I just have my biases. But if I was required to have a religious intermediation, I could do it with like my eyes closed.
Yeah, but you got to remember, you are still in a conflict of interest area where some people won't listen. That's why I'm saying this. It's like I'm not doubting your religious credentials. I'm doubting
Celeste
your
would
ability.
listen. We talked about
No, she won't.
we
I listened to the whole fucking summit thing. She's pretty much DOA with your religious views. I can already tell she's DOA when it comes to your beliefs.
what is
I get where your beliefs come from,
yeah.
but
Wait,
when
when you
it
said the summit
comes
thing,
to
What summit
when
thing?
I was talking about the thing Saturn.
Twitter space?
I call
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
gotcha.
sorry.
That's
Sorry,
okay.
that's my bad. But the thing is, man, when it comes to, I don't mean to bash on Christians, but Christians are some of the most stubborn people in their beliefs imaginable.
Well,
And this is not
Ooh.
an insult. This is just an observation that no matter which Christian it is, unless you're a fucking Mormon, which that's already a debate. Unless you're like Mormon, you are typically going to have very rigid viewpoints that do not compromise.
Well, he is a virgin, so he's like halfway to being a Mormon.
I don't know.
His
I'd
name's
argue
not
the
Matt.
problem with a lot of Christians is they're too open. That's how it got to how bad it is now. But I mean, that's. My
I'll put it to you this
political
way: they're too open with their beliefs, but too close-minded to the outside. If that makes sense.
Correct.
I'm not insulting religion. Like
but
Yeah.
you know,
but
do your
I
thing.
know
Like,
what you're saying.
But-
I get everything. There's just background DMs you might not understand that me and Celeste had about, what
Okay, then-
church, the El Leche,
Can you
what we talked about, the prayer. Yeah, go ahead.
Can you convince me that she won't immediately tune away from your opinion? My concern is whether your opinions on religion will alienate Celestian or not, because the goal here is to facilitate an environment where she
Well-
can be open to
It
share
could be-
herself.
Yeah. And it could be that maybe Don, you're fine, maybe. But it's the point is like, does she have a bias against you? I guess.
This
the
is
question.
me just being tactically paranoid and prudent, by the way. You
Well-
could totally disregard.
She would have a bias against me at the moment because of some things online, but
As
she
do most people right
Yeah.
now.
yeah.
You see why I'm a bit pragmatic about
but
this.
on religion, she wouldn't have a bias against me. Not from
I'll
what
put
we've
it to you this way.
discussed.
I'll put it to you this way. I just want to counterbalance to my end just so that my beliefs don't come across as disrespectful to hers. Do you see where I'm getting at with it? I'm not trying to be that fucking meme guy. He's like, oh, if I use your beliefs or whatever, you'll do what I want guy. You know that meme?
Right.
That, like, I don't share your beliefs and have, nothing but contempt for them. I don't want to be that guy.
Right.
That's why that's why if we're going to mediate this, I want to have somebody who is not incendiary, but can also provide some sort of religious gravitas so that people can settle things on this matter where I cannot.
If they need a factual understanding of a religious segment, I can say it without the back of my hand, without bias, if I had to, which I have done in the past.
Then write it down. Write all of what you can think of down, and then we'll figure things out from there. I want to, everybody in the VTubing sphere to, like, at least be functional. I'm tired of this drama between.
Yeah.
I want this drama between people who
Like,
do not need or
if
want drama to
Celeste
be drama.
says something like religiously, I could confirm her what she says to be factual or not, like without a doubt. The only issue that we get is Celeste and I have more books than Shiro would, so she may say something, and I would say
and yeah, I'm not like a solid Christian.
Yeah,
either.
Shiro doesn't know.
Like, I have beliefs that most wouldn't agree with.
I mean, I know, look at me, but I studied the regular
What
way.
people would call a casual Christian, I guess. Like, I'm not
Like,
deep in it as she is, or Dawn is.
Well, I guess
even.
let me ask an uninformed question here. Is the crux of this entire argument religion?
No,
Or
it
is
has
there more
nothing to
it
do with
than that?
religion.
Okay, then I feel like maybe we're
That-
overstating the importance of it then. Like, maybe there's like some, if we were to completely ignore religion, maybe there's some
remember-
other issues that need to be solved.
You gotta understand. You gotta understand something about me. I over prep like crazy. I plan
Celeste,
things years in advance.
Gotcha.
Nor.
So this may be me like, before I say anything. All
Does
I'm
Celeste
saying
like you?
is that she does not know me.
Oh.
She and I have interacted over her ICE posts, but we do not know each other, and that's why I'm proposing myself as a mediator. Because then I can come across as an entirely neutral party who just wants the things to be settled.
I mean, Neko's pretty neutral.
You see my aim.
Not gonna lie. And Tism's neutral.
That's why. Yeah.
What?
Well, I mean, I already Tism already declined. So.
I mean, I do want to move
Like,
to either the next thing, or we should at Celeste. Like, those are our options.
Yeah, because I'm gonna.
Well, I do.
so-
I do want. Well, I do want Shiro here because we're going to talk about the Nines document that Saturn released.
I only have 2 comments on that.
Oh no!
I didn't read
Like,
it yet.
if we're gonna do that, okay.
Did you read it?
I
Shiro?
said I was gonna hop in here for a second.
True.
So.
I like both you and Nines, Shiro. Why are you doing this to me?
Wait, Shiro, which side are you on? Just give me a quick. Are you in the document against Nines or for Nines?
I'm for Nines.
I'm also.
I'm not
for
in the
Nines,
document
yeah.
at all, but yeah.
I didn't look at the doc yet, but I do
Yeah, I
want
haven't
to.
seen it yet.
I thought because we're gonna do it live. I
I've
just
looked at it out of curiosity. I told myself that I wouldn't, but I was like, you know what? I gotta see what outlandish claims I came up with.
we're gonna talk.
My girl is not like that.
We're
you
gonna
can read it and still come out supporting Nines,
Yeah,
or
so-
vice versa. You know.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
Yeah.
A lot of it is like her writing down stuff that she did.
Can we give me a second? Are we not
and
adding
she does embarrass
Celeste?
herself.
Are we not
No,
gonna do
not
this?
right now.
Let's
Okay,
not. Let's
then-
not. If we're doing the next segment,
Yeah.
then let's not.
Let's go to the document.
We'll figure.
then.
Yeah, she's
Show
still
me the
open
doc.
to like DM me. I know she'll probably see the stream, so if she does,
Show
like she
me.
can DM me. If you know Celeste, tell her, hey, DM Shiro, talk it out. I'll buy you a soda. Like, dude.
It also gives her time to cool off if she is a little heated. Right
Shiro,
Yeah, because
Shiro
I
knows how
was
to.
too. I
Yeah.
took
Shiro
time
knows
off
how
of
to-
Twitter.
Right.
Shiro knows how to win me over with soda.
All right, I made you all bigger. All right, Nines document. This wasn't originally going to be part of the stream, but here we are.
Yeah, because it was like just released.
Yeah.
Did
this is very
Nines
recent.
talk about it publicly already?
I haven't seen.
Here's
anything
what
from
I
Nines
know.
Yet.
She's on
Here's what I
hiatus
know.
right now.
Here's what I know from Nines is that this was a document made by a bunch of former moderators who are basically now A-logs. Who are now
Yeah,
A-logs of Nines.
I did hear about that coming
And
up.
then
Okay.
Saturn and
Do not-
Kemi and were involved in this as well.
Like, do not
Hey,
be
Kemi.
surprised if somehow I pop up somehow, because this is
I know I'm
like-
not in there at all, so but I think I'm already preconceived to
What are
I
the
don't know. I
chances
feel
I'm
like
in it?
naturally I support Nines on this, but because I'm against releasing docs on friends, but I don't know.
Let me guess. I'm in
And
it.
I don't
somewhere.
want to.
Was Saturn the one that created the Lucky Doc or had the idea for a doc?
Yeah.
I think that was Nines.
Was it Nines? Okay.
I don't know. But here we go.
It was
I'm
either.
gonna. Can
I
I'm
thought
gonna-
Nines or Saturn at least posted it on Twitter.
It
I
was
don't know.
it was Saturn.
Yeah, Saturn was the one that posted it. I just don't know if it was her idea or not.
I think it was Miko's idea, and then we ran with it. Actually, if you want.
Oh
Mm.
yeah. Don's right on that. He is correct. That was originally Miko and whatnot, and then I'm going to be honest with you. There's a third party involved that we don't talk about enough, and that's Mizu and Akko.
Mizu's. I hate
Oh, yeah.
that twink.
Uh,
What a loser. Okay.
Don. Don, you can't call anybody a loser. Come on.
wow, wrecked. No.
All right. I'm gonna read the document, and we're gonna go page by page and give our thoughts.
How many pages is it again? Like
49.
40
So you're.
Okay.
I have
Oh.
coffee with me. We can talk just fine. Sure. Do you have a place to be, or you're good?
Yeah.
How dare you? Is it
Just let her
red?
dip out whenever.
It better
she
not be
decides
red.
She needs to
Oh,
go, I
there.
guess.
Yeah, I was just gonna hop in for a second because I saw Nor in here. I'm
Bruh.
like,
Aw, thank you.
Bruh.
Bruh.
Leaving.
Wait, how do you and Nor know each other? I don't know.
Twitter.
We've known each other.
For the most part.
We've known each other way before I knew you, Don.
Oh.
Ah, okay.
We have this weird like sibling dynamic. That
Hold on.
is,
Is
Who's
hold on.
older?
Is Red? Let me see.
Older
if Red
brother.
wants to. Wait.
Red.
we basically discovered each other through a combination of the Vitar situation and the politics aspect with Vance and Gus Waltz and all that shit. So that's how we
Okay.
discovered each other.
Gotcha.
Yep, we're both pretty involved in politics.
Nice. Okay.
Hold on. Red might join us for the Nines document.
Okay.
Oh, so I get to meet the infamous Red.
You never talked to Red? What do you mean?
No,
the
What?
not at
notorious
all.
big. Yeah.
The man no one hates.
Let me.
He doesn't
Let
want to know what I
me-
do in regards to the MAGA movement.
Hmm.
He does not want to know.
A couple of notes before I leave.
What does
One,
that mean?
and you can put this together after you read the document. But one, the spinning the narrative thing,
Mhm.
that is what Saturn does. Two, in the part where she posts and she's like, "This post is obviously about me." Nines
AI
was
generated.
like freaking not copy pasting, but she was mocking someone else's tweet, one of those liberals.
Yeah.
And I confirmed that with her a while ago. It was the one that's like, if you follow
The
or
funky
like
dumpy
Rev,
dicky,
I
whatever the
think
fuck.
yeah, it was like a freaking Rev says death tweet or something
Okay.
like that, where someone was like, if you follow like Revan's job, you can get off of my page, and she was clowning on that.
I mean, it read
in
like a
that
copy
one.
pasta, I would say.
So
Obviously,
there's
but-
some context for you from like what I've seen, but
Man,
that's all.
if I had 2 nickels for
Whatever.
every time someone tried to
Sure. Do you want me
ironic
to
post that
DM
made
you
things
if Red
worse.
does join us?
I have stuff to do, so
If I had 2 nickels for every time I
Alright,
heard someone do
well-
an ironic post that just made everything worse on accident, I'd have 2 nickels, which isn't many, but it's weird it happened twice.
Well, feel
Bruh.
free to join us later. I'll be here like for a long time because I still have the reaction and freaking playing Code Vein too.
Also, if you hear me cough a lot, I caught my roomie's sickness, so
right.
plus allergies are making it worse.
Right. Okay, let's go ahead and go over the doc. Here we are.
Okay.
Is there a way I
Concern-
can see it?
It's on the stream.
Huh?
Can you see it on the stream?
Oh,
No,
like
because
show just dipped?
I'm on my cell phone, not my computer. My cell phone's ass.
Well, I'm just gonna read the whole thing. So
All right.
glad
Hey.
Shear's leaving, bruh. Cody, bruh. What is that? Katsura Nines, doxer, false accusations, and harassment. I did not plan to release this. Who's I? Is it Saturn?
Probably.
Okay. Despite the series
Either
accusations
Saturn or mods.
Nines has already made against me, the chains she began going after creators much smaller than herself. The final trigger was leaking a private voice call to people we both had previously been in conflict with. That call included not only me, but people claimed to be her friends. I took place immediately after we finished Lucky in the document. I can handle being targeted personally. Leaking a call that involved our friends, including my close friend Neevin, to people openly hostile towards us and crossed the clear line. She has not stopped. She continues to escalate. This document exists. What? So wait a second. Cody, the TTS does not work while we're on this page. It only works on the Dawn streaming page. Yeah. Everyone knows Nines records all of her calls. If you're in a VC with Nines, expect it to be recorded.
Yeah.
That's pretty common knowledge.
It's good digital.
Why, I
it's
didn't-
digital
why I didn't-
hygiene. It's
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
it's digital hygiene, dude. Like when you're the bigger you get, the more prudent it becomes to make sure that you have full documentation,
I was
just in case some opportunist wants to spin it.
I was not expecting Nines to record Neevin, though. That's surprising. Doxing Nines and I were dealing with the fallout of Akemi drama. Several of Akemi's fans were personally trying to enter our Discord servers to screenshot conversations. I made an announcement asking people to stay curious, to protect themselves. And my moderators are actively worked to keeping the servers safe. At the time, we generally cared about Nines and her well-being. What happened to her, the spreading of her personal information, was horrible, inhumane, and condemned it, and still do. We're talking about her porn, by the way. I'm sharing this now.
I just
What?
noticed. I was just gonna say that Mizu's right now live with Nines on there talking at this very moment about the same doc.
Mizu Mitari?
Yeah.
Oh, that
She has Nines on.
the 30-year-old man that uses a lolly avatar, my favorite.
Mizu.
Hey, don't judge. Don't
Is-
judge me.
Wait, let me see. What on
I'm judging
Twitch?
him
Or on
because
YouTube?
he's also jumped on the anti-burnt peanut bandwagon. I'm like, bro, I'm sorry that your streaming career is not kicking off. Sorry, buddy.
Bro,
Hey.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to have to side with Mizu on that one. Burnt Peanut is not a fucking
Yeah, I don't like.
YouTuber.
Oh.
Wait,
Okay,
so
you guys are
Mi-
weird.
Mizu-
You guys just hate fun.
You failed at being a VTuber. That is your entire channel gimmick.
Damn.
It's my channel gimmick? No, it's my Twitter. It was my Twitter gimmick for a little while, and I stopped doing that.
Close enough. Close enough.
Where is Mizu?
I can give you a link to the broadcast too.
Yeah, let's
it's on
see this.
X.
Like-
Well, there's probably a better link, but I got the X link.
Wait, no, I'm banned.
Like-
Mizu banned me. Don't or block
Like-
me. Pick a different. link.
Realistically speaking, I would not consider a VTuber somebody who literally VTubes to hate on VTubers. I'm sorry. That is literally the expressed purpose of Burnt Peanut.
Are you
He has
banned
nothing-
on YouTube?
What? Burnt peanut
no,
is just
I'm not
it's just a
blocking you.
guy being goofy
He-
and
he is a
yelling at the
guy-
top of his lungs.
He is a guy who has stated repeatedly, time and again, that he has nothing but contempt for VTubers. He has
think-
stated on record.
What's that?
You
I
can't
can't
tell.
imagine
You
it.
can't tell if that's serious or not because he's drowned in like 10
do you
levels
like
of
it?
irony.
And
I can't even
No one
tell
should have
what
to-
he actually
statement.
believes.
So
No one should have to
yeah, I
parse
don't know
through
why
10
they're
levels of
kind of
irony.
framing it
Because
that
he's an
way. Like
entertainer.
once it
He's
posted,
just
all
an
of a sudden a problem
entertainer.
arised. It was
Sometimes
talked
people,
about by
he's
me and
not here
Shiro
to push a
post- or
narrative. He doesn't
prior
push any
to
narrative. He just
it
gets
being,
on.
like,
He gets on
posted on
stream
Twitter
and he
that
yells
we
the top
really
of his
didn't want it
lungs.
to look like a
Yells
group.
about Bobcats.
And everybody was on board
Talks
with
about
that.
eating Big Macs.
This is
He's
totally
just a
irrelevant,
old school entertainer. That's all he does. Everything he says can be
There's
taken
nothing wrong
taken
with
as a
what this
joke.
logo is supposed to be.
There's nothing wrong with being an old school entertainer, but
It was just
realistically
like, yeah, whatever,
speaking,
it looks good. At
cannot
one point, and I
expect
talk
an
about this on
audience
Mocha's
member
stream,
to
I was
willingly
helping
wade through
with
10
like AI
levels of
like
irony
generation of logos.
People are
and,
going to
you know,
look
me,
at
it was
the
me and Dawn in
surface
the early
level, and they're
morning
going to see it as
Discord
hateful.
call, and like other people were
I'm
like kind of
I'm
hopping in
there's
and out,
nothing
and
wrong
you know,
with
we were just
I'm stupid, and even I can understand that he's being overly like over
Why
the
the
top for the sake
hell
of
am I in
entertainment.
this
Like
doc?
even I can parse that because I look at him. I'm like, yeah, I see his entire gimmick. I watch his streams. It's
you know,
playing in the background
I
right
should have
now
voiced my
on
opinions
mute.
more at certain
Like I
points
watch
and
him
said,
so
hey guys,
often
like,
that
what
I
are we
can
doing?
tell
But
that
at one point I just
everything
kind
he's
of like
doing is literally
washed my
to
hands
clip
of it
farm
and let it ride
and
out. I'm thinking to
to
myself, it's a Don's
create
website, you know, if
entertainment.
that's
So
what
even
he
when he
wants to
says he
do, I'm
hates
not going to tell
VTubers, I don't
him,
even think he
you
really
know,
cares.
what you
I
can and
think he
can't
just
make or
wants to
whatever.
piss people off because
So
it
it was
gets
just
the
like, it was
clips
all
going
really
in.
chalked up to a
And
lot
he's
of like
smart because it
miscommunication,
works.
honestly.
Every time he says
yeah.
something about VTubers, it gets
Wait, they're
posted
talking
on
about
Twitter,
Go
and
down
then
to the
more people
tweets. We have
learn
I'm
about
not
it.
was
doubting-
on board.
Let's switch talk. I think we should
Hold on.
focus
with
on.
that.
I'm not doubting the
This
This is
algorithm.
totally
I'm just saying
irrelevant,
it's
but we discussed
is
this in
not
our
something you should
Discord debate
expect
that's
the
happened.
audience.
I have no
to
idea what this
get
logo is
behind.
supposed to be.
With
Should
like
not expect the
AI
audience.
like
Say straight up, I
generation
think
group,
Burnt
I
Peanut
don't
is
think
an
I
Astro
verbalized
Turf
that to
view
Don's
bomber.
website. You know, if that's what he wants to
He
do,
might
I'm
be
not going to tell
entertaining, but I
him,
think he's an
you know,
Astro
how
Turf view
what you
bomber.
can and
My
can't
personal
make
opinion, I
or
have no
whatever.
proof.
So
That's
it was
what
just
I
like
think.
more-
it was all really
he's
chalked
more
up to
of
a lot
in
of
your
like
vein than he
miscommunication,
is of a
honestly.
VTuber,
But yeah.
Of course, he's
I'm
in
gonna
my
be
vein.
real.
We go down to
His
the
humor is like
tweets.
one to one my
I
humor,
like that
which
they
is early
actually included a
2000s,
picture
just
as
dude,
well.
bro, like sit down with
yeah,
the
Yeah,
boys,
people seem
call
to
each
already
other
be confusing
fat,
it. This is in no way,
just
shape,
say the
or
most insane
form a
shit
group in the way people are
and skirt
Bro,
the
not
TOS.
Can
That's
we,
more like 2010.
Because you
Well,
quote
I
tweeted her.
quote tweeted, yeah. So
Yeah,
they,
yeah.
but the thing too about
There's bigger fish to fry.
All right, Red's gonna join us. I'm apparently in this freaking document.
Are you? I mean, I guess I'm not shocked. By
I-
it.
That shouldn't shock anybody.
Yeah.
I would be genuinely shocked if you weren't.
Yeah, because you're mutual. You're mutual between them, or at least you were at one point.
I should,
Yeah.
I should,
this is like, first
I
of
need to
all,
end up on one of these
Dolph
docs.
didn't have a problem with
Man, I'm
me.
so irrelevant that
It's a
people
sign
don't
of
even write
fame,
docs
right?
on me.
Well, I have not done any. Yo, what up, Red?
Everyone,
Hey,
make sure
what's
to call him Red
So-
because we're on Twitch. Just make sure. Okay.
I'm just gonna call him Miku.
Yeah,
Are we
that
not
was-
allowed to say the
yeah, we'll get
well,
banned.
the Austrian painter's name?
Wait, so did not Nines went on the Under the Tea podcast to talk about this doc?
Yeah, she is on
Is that what this
Mizu's
is?
podcast
Mizu's?
right
Mentioning
now.
his name.
But we're going to talk
I
about
don't
it separately
your
because
group?
I'm also
Okay.
in the
This
document.
doc just released at like.
And they just,
couple
by the way,
hours ago.
I just got banned from the thing. So, you know.
Wait, what? They saw you were watching and they banned you from fucking live?
Yeah, I
They're
typed. They
watching us
banned.
right
They
now?
banned me.
Damn.
Piece of
Oh,
shit.
fuck.
Mizu's a piece of shit, dude.
Once again,
Wow.
30-year-old man using a lolly avatar. I mean, what do I expect?
Hey. We're
But
all.
I also use I use a lolly avatar and act as a Nemoto, so chill.
Okay,
So-
well, you're
So
you're part of it too.
You just missed Shiro Red, but she gave us the
Yeah,
points
Shiro was good.
about the doc. But we're gonna go over this document separately. I think you're in it too.
Great.
So, I'm reading it. We're just gonna continue from where we left. So we're still on the first page out of 49 pages, so you didn't miss anything. I'm sharing this now because
Okay.
I believe she is capable of doing the same to others. I worry that my community, and my moderators could be next. During that period, Nines escalated things by doxing a member of Akemi's community. She told me multiple moderators in voice call and expressed pride in what she had done. Showed proof that she sent a threatening email containing his personal information for her Gmail account. Nines has repeatedly said in calls she's capable of doxing people if necessary, behavior more aggressive. Recently, this is my biggest concern, the following proof of her doxing him, as well as supporting the contents mentioned earlier. I would like to make a point here that this man that she did this to, it was not public. It was in an email. I've seen it. And the only reason Saturn knows about it is because Miko, Nines was afraid Miko was going to release this because Raging Bull had it, I believe. So I want a perspective here that this is completely a twist of narrative because this dox was not a public dox. It was only to scare that man.
That is true. I've
that's my
actually talked to Nines about that before.
Yeah. And here's the screenshots of it. I've seen the unredacted one. Nines has sent it.
And
I've
to be
seen all of
honest,
this.
like for me personally, if someone is doxing you and you dox them back, like I don't see a problem with that. Eye for an eye.
Fair game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you're afraid of being doxxed, don't dox others. You know, it
Exactly.
seems like common sense.
I know some people are going to say 2 wrongs don't make a right, but you know what? Sometimes it's just good to be a little bit petty.
Yeah, nah, you got to fight back.
Oh.
Yeah, 2 wrongs don't make a right doesn't exactly hold in court, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, brother.
I think it's
And
more
yeah,
akin to
not being
eye for an
public
eye.
is a huge thing. It was her sending an email to the guy.
Yeah.
Basically trying to get him to stop.
But it
Sometimes
worked.
you got to scare the shit out of people.
It did.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's ridiculous. Like you know, Saturn's dox is already out there. What's left for Nines to dox? Like nothing. All of our doxes are out there. Like
exactly.
Yeah.
Saturn to me.
Thank you,
Saturn
Red.
to me. Saturn to me is a person who's trying to make up for her lack of personality. Like I said to Nines, to me, Saturn was always just there. She was just there. She doesn't stand out. She has no personality, and
I don't know about that. I mean, I thought she had
hard.
personality. It's just that
I like both of them. That's the thing.
you know.
That's so
I'm
fun.
like-
That's funny. I don't agree. I think she is so milk toast and vanilla that she's the Marty Jannetty of the VTards group.
Marty, but I like
don't know
that
that
name. I don't
reference.
even know who that is, but I like the name. It sounds Italian.
It's a
I
pro
don't
wrestling
talk
reference.
ill on any of them, but
Well, then you should have said
that's
he's
your opinion.
he's the Maven of VTubing. There you go. I understand that wrestling. reference.
Maven has more fucking relevance than Marty Jannetty. Basically, it's an old reference to the Rockers, aka Shawn Michaels' tag team partner. If you remember, like the guy that he kicked through the barbershop window, that's Marty Jannetty.
Okay, that's old wrestling that I don't need. I'm not very privy to that old wrestling lore.
Basically, she's so nonsensically like lacking in personality that nobody remembers her and everybody remembers everybody else.
Mm-hmm.
Although, you know what's funny is like 2 years before the VTard thing even started, when I first started out as a VTuber, somebody was bringing Saturn to my attention. That's why I got in contact with her before the infamous interview, because she was the only one I actually knew.
Mocha, you know Noir from Twitter. Yeah, you do. You've interacted with
what?
him. I know you do.
Is
Mocha in chat.
that the Mocha?
Yeah, Mocha was originally supposed to join me instead of Neko to be my she was going to be my neutral party, but Neko actually did a really good job, not going to lie.
Oh, thank you.
It's the Mocha.
Yeah.
Mocha, come join us. Let's talk.
You should join us. I sent her a relink to the server. Nines did leave, but yeah.
I love that photo
People
I still
left.
have of Mocha's old model where she has a hat on that says something about fucking your mom or something. It's like a really old picture.
I sent that to Mocha. I said, "Is this you?" I did.
Yep, she used to play like, I think she was playing Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2 or Modern Warfare 3 at the time, I believe.
Oh, Cody
Long time
is here.
ago.
A lot of people are here. We're going over the Nines doc, which I don't know what it's about. I'm in it.
I'm gonna mute my
Apparently.
mic real quick to use the restroom. I'll be right back.
It's on stream, pussy.
Actually, all of these people are VTubers other than me. What the frick?
Yeah, the more VTuber on VTuber violence. Let's go.
Well, Tism doesn't use
On
his
with
model
it.
anymore now that I think about it.
Well, certainly the doc and all that. Well, yeah, okay. I guess you're the one that's not a VTuber done, but
Yeah. I'm the James White of the VTuber world. I know Neko Red, that's it. Mocha, I sent you an invite if you do want to join and talk to us. You know Tism, he was G Kami, he was the one that interviewed the original
I'm a
VTubers.
face cam streamer now. I actually changed my name if you didn't notice. I'm GK Plays now.
Really?
damn.
Oh,
Yeah,
I
because
didn't know
Kami sounded G Kami sounded too much like a VTuber, so I just shortened it down to GK and put plays at the end, so I can sound more like not a VTuber.
Yeah.
Distancing yourself.
And then Nor's
after
also
what happened with the VTards, yes,
Let me
that
see.
was where I was shown the light.
Where was Nor?
I think if at that point you're just doxed, just live with it. I don't
Wait,
know.
autism is
Just embrace it.
autism is common.
That helped too. Once
is
I
Nor.
got doxxed, I was just like, you know what? I'm just going to face cam stream.
Hey, Nor,
That
you
works
hit
too,
3,000 followers. Congrats. Wow, look at that.
Nice.
Yeah, baby. Can
You
I get a
never
round of
knew that?
applause?
Yeah, and
Nora's still in the bathroom right now.
oh, and then of course
Well, I just pissed too.
this is Tism. Nor has me blocked. He'll unblock you.
Damn, Breck.
We'll ask him. He'll unblock. He blocks a lot of people, so you know, like that kind of does that.
Yeah, I think he had me blocked at one point.
Yeah,
too.
he has people blocked.
Wait, I want to check. Am I blocked? I might be.
I don't know. He blocks people. He had me blocked at one point.
I feel like I must have gotten into a Twitter argument. So yeah, I'm blocked. So I don't know what it was.
Oh, there you go.
Anyway.
Look, the only type of drama I want to see again, I want to see
Mocha, do you
women
have
getting
me- do
into
you have me
drama and then
blocked?
showing their tits again. That was great.
Wait.
I loved it.
Let's see. No, you don't have me blocked.
Damn, Mocha.
I for some reason thought you had me blocked. No.
I had to find her new Twitter
There's still
because
time.
my
Still in
old
percent likes
Twitter, her old Twitter she deleted, so I had to find her new Twitter.
Is Nara the only person I blocked is Nara?
Because she used to flesh post a little
Mocha
bit.
actually came to my defense. I actually got to talk really sweet about Mocha. She came to my defense the other day, and we talked about it, and it actually made me feel a lot better. That day, I was literally...
Wait, Dawn.
I was literally,
do I
like,
see
so
AI
depressed.
art tag? Wow, Mocha, you support AI? You are canceled.
I was
Damn.
eating ice cream, like, at the ocean, and Mocha, like, pulled me out of my depression. So I gotta thank her for that. It was very much a help.
By the way,
Mocha's cool. Yeah, I would agree.
by the way,
I know.
Don,
Yeah, by the way,
talk real quick.
Nor, you have Mocha and Neko blocked, by the way. Did you know that?
Yeah, there's a lot. I did not. You got to remember, I block hundreds of people a day.
Well, I was like, I don't even remember how we
Thanks for
interacted,
the
but I'm
follow.
sure we argued on Twitter at one point.
If I don't...
Yeah,
wait,
we do that.
Wait, hold
I
on.
just do that.
Let me see this.
Yeah.
I know the Mocha. I know the Mocha angle at least because bit of historical context here. I went on the Mocha stream and I hadn't picked up on Don's vibe properly yet, so I said something really like nasty about him, and I didn't really pick up because at the time I said something like, you know, it's
Thank
odd that
you,
you
Richard.
criticize Raging Bull, but while also supporting Don, which is what I said at the time. That being said, full disclosure, I was absolutely wrong. Treating Don like, treating Don like Raging Bull. My mistake. My bad. I had just
Wait,
not picked up on Don's
Dawn,
wavelength yet.
why do you have your category set to Code Vein 2? You're not playing Code Vein 2,
I
sir.
will
He
be
intends
later.
to.
I intend to. Yeah, I just don't want to change it later.
Lazy ass.
Like, the reason why I had Mocha blocked was because she blocked my Twitch account, and that's it.
Really? Brr.
Yep.
No, I like
Hey,
Mocha.
it's my L.
Mocha's super.
It's my L.
Mocha's super nice.
It's my L.
Anyway.
I fully own it. I don't even know how I got you blocked there, Nico. That one.
Yeah,
that one befuddles me.
That's okay. I probably said something, mean. It's fine. I fully understand.
We all say shit.
Well, Neko was the one that when I first joined the VTAR Discord, he was like, "You are an op. You're an undercover agent. You're working for the enemy." I'm like, "Bro, I'm just here." And then I got
called him a J word.
And then when I got doxed, Neko's like, "Wait a minute. Maybe he's not an op. Maybe he's not a spy."
Mocha's one of
honestly
the
99%.
I told you that.
Few people.
Honestly, 99% of these doxes aren't even like fucking op related. It's just how people on the internet just function these days.
Mocha's one of the few people I kept followed on kick and like left her VIP here, even now. Yeah.
So nothing personal on my end with Mocha. She did what she thought was right.
Right.
And that's
Is
it.
Mocha in this doc?
I don't
Or is she
know if
not?
Mocha's in the doc because we're avoiding the doc because I don't know if Mocha's going to
Uh-oh.
join us about it. I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Give
I'm not
Mocha.
even-
You can join and give us. Your
I
take unless you
I
wanna
did send
not.
Mocha the link if she does want to join us. I think she's out right now.
Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, Mocha, if it's anything
Unless you
to
might-
you, both Nyara and Nines left my server. I am not. No, I have a drinking event. Okay, well, yeah. If you want a
This is a
perspective, the
drinking event,
the
but no.
two people that I know that you're displeased with aren't here. If that's
Well,
worth
I would also
anything to you.
say I understand if Mocha, because I think Mocha wants to probably be neutral on the matter. But I mean, you could be here and be neutral. I'm not taking sides. But
I don't know if
like,
So Don, I gotta ask real quick. You said you were depressed. You said you were dealing with like a
Mocha really
potential
pulled.
diagnosis. Question real quick.
How's my health?
Diagnosis.
Now that I'm back.
Yeah.
All I'm gonna say about that is I will be having to do IVs at home and have an oxygen machine at night.
I see.
And I don't want to really discuss it further. The
Fair
only
enough.
other person that knows more is really Whooith and Nyara indirectly because I told a friend, Josh. I can tell Red about it at some point, but
The only reason, my personal policy is that when it comes to health matters, I put all my bullshit aside for that.
yeah,
That's my policy.
like it was better news. It wasn't the most. I'll put it this way: it wasn't the most devastating option, but it wasn't the best option it could have been either.
Just don't pull a boogie.
No. Exactly.
Are you
But
trying
no,
to remind
but
me
it-
that
but
my
it-
childhood is ruined?
But it is not.
Yes,
it
I
is
actually
not-
have a picture with Boogie 2988
It is-
before he was like completely canceled.
Yeah, it's not the fatal option. God put more time in me. Congratulations, again. So yeah,
Yay!
yay.
It's better that you live than it is that you die. You know, you can't be a better person if you're dead.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
I just have to live in pretty shitty life.
anyway, I think
a few things.
We all do.
Red
but
hasn't said anything in a while. I think we got Red here. We should probably touch on the document a bit.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, Red, are
Yeah.
you there?
Yeah.
By the way, how was your stream? Just quickly before we go, was it good?
Yeah, it was good.
Okay. All right.
So
All right. So
You know what? No, I'm gonna hold my tongue.
V-Dogs Fallout. We've been working on the V-Dogs as a group of friends who stream and hang out. The moment Dawn published the site, Shiro9's rushed to Twitter to declare it wasn't a group. They didn't like it was being seen that way. V-Dog's announcement by me. Okay, so that's me. I did announce it. Well, that's true. Actually, that's a...
We sure didn't mention that before she left. I don't think. I think she said something.
No,
vaguely...
I mean, this is true. Now, Shiro took down that post, but Nines didn't. But what her statement here, I mean, this statement is true, actually. Nothing incorrect.
I guess I didn't know Shiro was against it.
I mean,
she didn't really seem to say anything before she left about that. But
again, I'm going to be completely more neutral here because, like, I don't hate Moko or Neevin or even Saturn that much, so, like, I don't really care.
Yeah.
I don't think Nines is a bad person or anything, so I'm going to see what they're saying about this is. But, yeah. Let's see. Here's the tweet. Yep, so Shiro did make a post. I believe this was deleted. But, yeah, people had a problem with this tweet. Yep. What did I say here? Dawn of Everything status. Let's take a look at what
it might be on the next page if you scroll down.
Okay,
think the
good. I want to clarify, it is not a VTuber agency. It's a formal... Yeah, I made this post. Oh, good. It was Neevin who took it. Neevin worked on this document. Okay, sure. Maybe that's why Neevin wasn't responding to my messages.
Hmm.
Maybe she was afraid I was going to leak it to Nines. I don't think Neevin knew that Nines and I have been on sketched terms. She has me blocked from her Discord, banned, and other things. Well, maybe not. I told Mocha. Mocha knows about what happened, I guess. So I don't. Mocha, did you tell Neevin about everything that happened with me? I don't know.
I don't know if Mocha's
I don't know
still
if
here or not.
Mocha's still here or not. But I said I want to clarify it's not a VTuber. It was simply a group. I still stand by this. Yeah. Share our laughter,
I still think
memorable
it's
moment. Go
personally, I think it's dumb that it was even an issue. I'm just like, why not just leave it vague? Why
Uber
why even
retarded.
define it?
Who cares?
Just
we could have moved on.
The reason
Absolutely.
why is because there's a lot of A-log former moderators who are basically instigating this.
I see.
Brad, do you have any opinion on this here before we move on? What I said?
No, not really.
I mean, I thought it was pretty. I mean, you can still access the site; it's there. Let's see here.
It's kind of like old news.
And shared images. Neevin posted a message about the V-Dogs on the left. Here it is. Yep, that is. I mean, okay. I've actually shared this DM in the group chat with someone else. So I know this very Nova's V-Dog tweet, which I've criticized Neevin on because Neevin wanted it changed. And this was what I was referring to when Neevin wanted this taken down and Nine's taken down, but she wouldn't take down her tweets about Nyara. Even though it's my server that isn't public, she wouldn't do it. And yet here we are talking about this. I find it strangely hypocritical to do that. I do. And again, I have no fault of Neevin for leaving it up. She has the right. I just feel like, you know, if you say one thing, which is literally here, okay, and talking about it and then not doing it yourself, it's disingenuous. We treated visibility like automatically meant, or were repeating VTards, and that wasn't true. The issue back then was behavior. The non-existence of a group name website didn't recreate the situation on its own. I would have liked the V-Dogs group. I thought it was a good idea. I thought we could all have.
I didn't really understand.
Yeah, I don't understand.
I didn't understand why VTards even dropped, because it's like, okay, what's the worst they can do to you? You're all fully doxxed. Why drop VTards? Just stick with it. Just show that you're gonna stand up to them. But
you have to remember, Don, you didn't communicate with all parties involved, and not all parties agreed. That's where the problem comes in.
Well, no, that's not true. All parties. I mean, Ray can contest. We were in a group chat. All parties were pretty.
Nines herself says she did not consent to that.
That's not true. I talked to Nines in VC, and she even consented. She just didn't consent to the word group. She consented to being in the V-Dogs.
Semantics.
It's a semantics.
That's what that's a weird point to take out, honestly.
I know. Yeah.
I'm sticking to what Nines is saying here, because, you know, can you blame her? She's just trying to fucking keep the heat off her.
We were up front from start. Okay, this group, nothing changed except it became public, saying the fan group doesn't need a label. It was just your opinion, not a rule. It didn't make this some inevitable disaster. You're projecting the worst case scenario based on optics, not on what we were actually doing. And beyond that, it wasn't your place to say any of this publicly in the first place. That's not true. It's her Twitter. She can say whatever she wants. I wish there could have been private, like it said here. But she has the right to make it public if she wants. But I think they actually are right that this could have been private.
Somehow, I mean, if you're in a group or not a group, whatever the hell you want to call it, whatever word you want to use, if you're in something with other people's faces on it, it's probably best to, if you have a problem, like to speak inwardly with the other people associated, so that you're not making them look bad.
To have context, we had a group called Lucky Sanji where we all texted each other. like she could have wrote there and we could have changed it. The issue is we were all drunk. This was the Game Awards night where we drank a lot, and we were having a bunch of problems with that. Yeah. And then so she felt like the only choice was to go public.
Wait, how long was it after that stream that you guys did the like the reveal of V-Dog's tweet?
It was before the stream. The drinking stream was the celebration.
Like the first. Yeah, I gotcha.
Yeah. Me and Red got hammered that night. Whew, it was fun. Oh man, you should hear some of the clips from that one. Was great.
Yeah.
Okay, so beyond it wasn't your place to say any. Okay. After that, Nines left everyone's server, unfollowed Neevin and Saturn. Neevin and Saturn left hers. Okay, so we're talking in the third person now. Unless Mocha's speaking. If she chose to leave ours, there was no reason to stay in hers. That's fair. That's a fair sentiment. I actually agree. Nines tweet about quitting. Low key, I just want to quit at this point. I don't. Always hating on me. Nines is constantly hated on. I didn't add anything to the doc. No. Okay, so they're talking in the third person. Okay. All right. I still agree. I agree with this though. She was never going to quit in the first place. Neevin's first mention of Nine's situation on Twitter. It is so easy to delete people from your life. There's always a replacement, especially when you run Twitter to play victim and cry about quitting. That tweet came after Nines vague tweeted for days. Nines does have a chronic illness of vague tweeting. She vague tweeted me. In fact,
it's hilarious.
Red, I don't know if you see my stream. This hold on, I'll show you. Because I asked her. Yeah, she vague tweeted me. And I didn't even throw her under the bus.
Like, nobody else besides, like, the immediate people involved would have any idea this was about you. Like,
you didn't know that?
Same thing with some of the other. No,
yeah,
no clue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Like,
I had no idea who it was. Yeah.
Yeah, it was me. Even though I did. All because apparently I shit talked her during Saturn Space, which I didn't, and which we talked about earlier. We handled that, but yeah. Yeah, sorry for posting Uwu. A bit frustrating having your friends be mad at you for something they themselves also did, and finding out half your mod team is betraying you. Can a girl catch a break? This is true. Half her mod team did betray her, and her friend. It felt like her friends betrayed her. Again, I think me and Ray can agree that whole entire situation was with the V-Dog super retarded, because if you just snapped your fingers and pretended like the words that Nines and Shiro spoke on Twitter didn't exist and moved past it, everything would have been fine. V-Dogs could have continued like nothing ever happened.
Yeah. True.
Sorta.
Yeah,
sorta.
Close enough. Subtweeting me and being a bitch, Lamau. I tried to be silent and leave all these people who were mad at me. Okay, yeah, true. The Nines mod Nova said that Neevin isn't emotionally mature. Nines mod Nova said that Neevin isn't.
I mean,
who cares?
I mean, it's no problem.
Like,
I mean, look. You want to know about emotional maturity? I told Neevin that I could be dying with freaking breast cancer, and she didn't even like say anything about me. Like, she didn't even say, I feel better.
By the way, Don, I just want to say, Kiwi Farmers is posted links to Misu's stream and Akko's stream, but not your stream.
Not surprising.
No love for the Dawn. I mean, somebody did mention that you were going to be talking about the doc. because Gibbs was saying like just as he was like trying to catch up on all this drama, there was a new Google Doc, and now he's going insane because now he has to cover the doc.
Yeah,
He's got his work cut out for him, I guess.
Sorry, Gibbs. It do be like that sometimes, but
He
we
knows what he
salute
signed up
you.
for.
We salute you, Gibbs. Stay at it. Don't let it take you down.
yeah. Wait,
He likes
is
doing
is
it.
Akko on Mizu's stream right now?
No, Akko's doing their own separate stream.
And Nines
Yeah,
is
and
on
T.
Mizu's stream.
Yeah.
Okay, of course.
Yeah.
Sure, whatever.
Damn, somebody from Kiwi Farmers was actually mentioned in the doc. Apparently, it's that one with the weird name. I don't even know how to say it because I don't even think it's English.
Well, we'll continue. Let's continue.
Porkendrake.
False
Yeah, that one.
allegations. Nines has made it extremely serious allegations against me. Okay, so Saturn. Neevin in our community claiming we were threatened to spread revenge porn. What? Hold on. Wait. I gotta see this. Saturn and Neevin's followers are threatening to send my porn everywhere. I'm sure that'll look good on them. That are completely false. During that time, both Neevin and I supported her extensively, and even making an entire video defending her publicly. Neither Neevin nor I spoke publicly. These weren't allegations against them. It was about their communities. By the way, I actually will say, this is Nines' fault, because anyone with their right mind would know that the emails sent to Nines over this were not real. They were trolled. They're probably Cody Cat, if anything. That guy is a freaking douchebag with emails. But at the same time, Nines is a little paranoid and has anxiety. But I don't think Nines should have said this. She should have kept it to herself, because I don't think anything would have happened. These accusations surfaced only when I chose to end our friendship following the fallout of the V-Dogs. Here you can see repeating the allegations in her server, where for many of my and Neevin supporters are present. She also compares us to Akemi, placing us in the same boat. I was fabricating the narrative and emails she received being fake. At the same time, a community member directly denied anyone creating screenshots or emails. That's exactly why the accusations require real proof, exclusion of public smearing. Okay. Yeah, the emails were fake. Nines called Saturn an Akemi, but before this, Saturn called Nines Akemi behavior. So it's not a fair. This isn't fair. It's equal opportunity here.
I don't think anybody can be on the level of Akemi's behavior. That's
is a new
an entirely
slur.
That's an entire league of its own.
I know, it's a whole new slur.
Yeah, you dumb Akemi.
Let's see.
We're gonna put that in the lexicon. Write that down.
Prove I'm not making this. Yep. Alucard D's nuts. Does that sound? I mean, that's the name of the email. I don't know why Nines posted these. They immediately look fake. I'm not gonna lie. I mean,
if their email is Alucard these nuts, you even if it's not fake, you really shouldn't take anything they say seriously. Come on.
I know, like
that's a shitty username.
This is further evidence.
Doesn't even make
to
sense.
frame these fake email accounts belong to our fans without doing any real investigation, despite claiming inability to uncover people's identities. When she needed to defend herself, she accepted these emails at face value against me and Neevin. I actually had to talk with Nines about this. And I even told her, like, hey, like, it's obvious that these are fake. In fact, I believe Nines came on my stream and talked about it. It should be in a VOD somewhere. Get on that, Kiwi Farms. Scrape my VODs until you find the Nines one where she talked about this.
Stop, Dawn. Gibbs is gonna actually like tie a noose if you keep giving him more homework. The man is literally going through it right now.
Yeah,
give him a break. He's not paid for this.
Nines did talk about it. So Saturn or Neevin should have went through the information said, because clearly, like, she's talked about it. That contradiction is hard to ignore. She truly has capability she claims. It's notable that she didn't apply the same scrutiny when making allegations against us. Neevin is calling out Nines. She allegedly said our communities. Yeah, I remember this. I actually talked to Neevin about this as well in DMs. In a phone call, because if you don't know, Neevin and I stayed friends way longer than I think me and anyone else Neevin stayed around. Like, Neevin just recently blocked me, by the way. Like, she was in here for a long time. She only left because of the Nyara thing. But Neevin and I did talk quite a bit, even after. I think, like, for quite a fair bit of time. Neevin said 2 emails listed. What?
I'm gonna weigh in.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of this just reeks of girl drama and stuff that no one should care about. That's a lot.
Yeah.
What a lot of this reeks of.
Definitely.
Yeah. Do you notice how 95% of the people in this drama are women? Just saying.
95.
At least 95%. Dawn is, well, I mean, whatever Dawn identifies as. I don't want to assume, you know.
I mean, he doesn't seem to mind presenting us either way, so I mean, I can't judge.
What? Oh yeah, I do have it in my pronouns. Forgot.
Okay, I didn't know you were an object. Okay.
99.
Don plushie coming to a stop or a store near you with like makeshift or something.
What next? Don's gonna tell us that he's a sovereign citizen.
I mean, he is the Dawn of everything.
Exactly. Nine said, these are consequences of your actions. Darth Vader is a mod for Saturn and has been in many of my tweets, which you've seen even today, but I don't believe this is
not Darth Vader.
Darth Vader, yeah, I don't think it's the same Darth Vader. So yeah. No, I don't think any of this has anything to do. Okay, Nine's response to Neevin's tweet. Okay. I mean, of course, Nines is going to respond to Neevin's tweet. Like, literally, Neevin called it out. Dude, Neevin must have wrote all this doc. It's written backwards, like how she has it over there in Israel. What the frick?
Damn.
I know
That's kind of true.
I know Saturn cannot write docs. If you don't know, the Lucky Yan doc that she posted, which she posted this one, she didn't write that doc either. She really didn't. So yeah, Neevin must have did most of this. Let's see here. Let's see.
Like,
was it an accusations and email? I mean, what's bad said here? I don't see anything bad.
Like, yeah, providing these tweets without saying why it's an issue, I don't know, it's poorly put together.
Yeah.
Like I said, it just reeks of girl trauma.
No one's gonna get the context, like, or care that much. I don't know.
Neevin called out Nines as vague tweets and responded by blocking her. I mean, this was pretty funny tweet. But at the same time, like...
This reeks of antisocial people not knowing how to properly cope.
Again?
Everybody's autistic.
I said antisocial, but yeah, that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, same thing.
After this false allegation, I had no choice but to address it publicly on Twitter, privately with my computer. I spent over a day in voice calls to explain the situation. Okay, hold on. She said I am led to... So Saturn, they're assuming Saturn's writing here. To say this about my followers after we've all helped you with the situation is beyond disappointed. If anyone has proof this did happen, they would be banned immediately and do not tolerate it. Okay, sure. Nines has this pattern where no matter what happens in every conflict, has with other VTubers, the story somehow ends the same way. She casts herself as the portrayed victim, labels everyone else as snakes. It doesn't matter what actually the circumstance of the narrative always bends in her favor. I mean, I didn't.
I feel like that's an accusation that means. That's an accusation that, in my opinion, means nothing coming from a woman.
I mean, yeah, but at the same,
especially if you're Christian,
like par for the course. If you're Christian.
I mean, it's true, but I mean, somehow the things I said about her led to this outcome too that Saturn's talking about, and I didn't even say anything against Nines. Now, I'm not going to play defense for Saturn here, and I don't think Nines meant it, but I think she's having anxiety that is unwarranted. She's being, and I get it, she's attacked all the time. Everyone hates Nines. That's the running joke. But, I mean, it's like me or you, Red, because I brought you, like, who really did defend Nines. She really should have been, I don't think she should be so cold like this,
Think of it like this. Think of it as if she has caffeine injected in both her brain and her heart. She's basically running off of that mindset. She's trying to desensitize because all this shit that's going on is affecting her, mentally. She puts on a happy face and she puts on a smile, but she's not okay.
I don't know. I don't think people should be surprised when she's gonna defend herself. I mean,
no, absolutely.
From her perspective, I mean, yeah, everyone
shit on her all the time.
Well, her mods
I'm gonna call my enemies all snakes too. Like
her mods did leak stuff, right? So I mean, I would fully understand doing a clamp down on moderators if something like that happened. But yeah, I wouldn't believe the emails like they said. But also, everyone's gonna. No matter what the situation, everyone will spin it so that they look best. Now it just depends on, how much you're. Maybe they're trying to say she spins it so much that she's saying outright lies. That's another story because then you can demonstrate. Okay, where were the lies?
Anyone?
That seems like a leap to me.
What about this? Yeah. This meme fits it perfectly. I made this meme forever ago. Fits even now, even to this day.
Yeah, I think Nines is beating me with the, we had the damn you Nachi Sumiku meme. Yeah, it's now like damn you Nines.
I do nothing and everyone starts hating me. That's what happens. That is.
I mean, I have a similar background when it comes to Nines with that, so I don't exactly blame her.
It gets out to the part where she recorded private calls without consent and reframed the fallout. She was being attacked. Accountability turns into harassment, and then to slander.
Technically that can be illegal depending on.
She's in Canada. Not illegal.
Oh.
Wait, is Canada one party state or no party state?
Canada means
I know it's not. I know it's a different country.
I mean,
but
like
I don't
they
know
just
what
have
the legal
no jurisdiction over the United States. So.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, also Nines hasn't released any of these alleged recordings, right?
She did.
It's kind of weird. It's kind of weird to
think so.
To record conversations unless you're going into a conversation knowing that you need to cover your ass. But if you're just randomly recording Discord calls, I would feel a certain kind of way about that.
She doesn't record every call. She records any promiscuous call.
That's not the right word. That's not the right word.
Yeah.
You just mean
any sketchy
call. Are they e-sexing? Are they e-sexing or something? What the hell?
You probably meant any potential adversarial call.
No,
I would think.
Yeah.
Suspicious call, basically.
Yeah, any suspicious call.
There you go. That's a little bit better. Promiscuous call. They're having e-sex.
What was the
Don having the most unintentionally funny line in 2026 was not on my bingo card.
Yeah.
Well, what was recording she released? Because
she recorded.
She recorded.
I think
Nines
it goes
and
on
Saturn
in the doc later.
Oh,
and then Nines and Bull and then Nine's a Neevin. Actually, now that I think she recorded me and her as well. Anyone that she deemed like a more important figure, she recorded it. Think about it that way.
I'm not sure if I think it'd just be like anyone that this may come up again in the future. If there's someone who might say something that misrepresents what we've said here,
No.
maybe, I don't know. Like if she's worried that there might come drama from what she's talking about, I feel like that'd be a time to record. But
when we told her it was childish to melt down over the group label, something that was established from the beginning, instead of having a normal conversation, she escalated it publicly, running to Twitter, posting emotions 24/7. Doesn't revolve around anything. It's just manufacturing sympathy that paints everyone who disagrees as a villain. That cycle keeps repeating: conflict, public spiral, rewrite, victim arc, audience validation. And then what is it? Is this the? Can we?
Dude, it's unbelievable that they included a screenshot from Kiwi Farms in this.
Zoom in, here.
When all it does is just agree with them.
Yeah.
At least
Kiwi Farm screenshot is in here because we
at least unlike Turkey Tom, we're gonna give Kiwi Farm some credit, you know?
And now she's claiming.
Wait, are we a Kiwi tuber now?
Look, wait, don't. You might not. You want to read that guy's subtitle that he has for his profile?
Nope.
I see that every time I'm on there. I'm just like, damn.
And now
funny. I'm not gonna lie.
She's claiming Neevin is slandering her. Neevin mentioned her twice. Response and accusations. Community was spreading revenge porn. That's not saying that's addressing a serious claim. We've already known into the air. You can't accuse someone publicly and then pretend responding is an attack. But the post was deleted by the author. Like, didn't Nines delete the post though after? Like, what are we?
And is this really not? Is this really abnormal in any capacity? People say this shit all the time. They take things out of context.
My moderator rated me. Everyone give it up for Rose. Rose, we've been talking about drama for the last 3 hours and 21 minutes. And this one about 9.
Like, people spread misinformation on the internet all the time. And
I pulled up your stream
and
earlier,
Drama
right?
Farm all the time. Like, why is this treated as like some sort of smoking gun?
Also, if you scroll down a little bit, they just show the tweet where Nines goes, "My bad." She's like, "You're right, my bad."
Wait, yeah, no, actually, yeah. I've been in Florida for a whole 2 months because of my health. I can send you some of the health documents later, Rose. If you
Hey, Chad,
yeah.
got a question. Which Google Document is worse, this one or the Cinder version 1?
That was like 1,000 pages or something. What the fuck?
That was version 2.
That's version 2. That was the one where she's like admitting and all that other crap. The one that like everybody hates.
That was a big nothing burger, wasn't it?
I think the second doc was bullshit too. But yeah, the first one, she basically just said, "It's all my boyfriend's fault and I'm leaving him," kind of. And then she went back with him, so whatever.
Wait a second. This tweet is literally 9 saying she didn't want drama. This tweet literally only makes 9 look better.
Why do you think I asked the question? This is just an abysmally bad doc.
But also, if you go down a few pages, Nines, if you go down a few pages, there's this one with Nines where she just says, "You're right, my bad. I should have said something else."
Asking for Fred Lamau.
Further down.
I'm
It's
going to
like a
have
paragraph.
an actual manager soon.
Keep going. One more down, I think.
You're right, my bad.
Right
I should
here.
have said, "Hey guys who want to defend Saturn and Neevin are making threats. They're not just defend."
This is about the emails.
Wait a second. By the way, this tweet was after me and her spoke.
They already figured this out. Like,
what is happening here? Genuinely,
because it was already accused. Clearly, you can see they're already accusing Nines of jumping the gun on that, and then Nines admitted, "Yeah, hey, I fucked up."
All right, good night. Do you want here? Wait, I can send you the thing, Rose?
So basically, this whole section is moot
Pretty much.
because she
Section 1 is girl
yeah.
drama. This section is just garbage. Got it.
Yeah.
Let's see. I have them somewhere around here, right? Give me a second.
Because,
guys.
like, I mean, this is under the section of spinning the narrative, and, like, it'd be one thing if Nine was still trying to spin something at that point, but at the very end, you're basically just saying, oh, she eventually admitted it was her fault. That she fucked up a little bit. I guess it does
Yeah.
go on further, but
Like, I'm not simping for Nines, but she has made several strides in trying to at least, be in her corner. She is
Yeah.
at least putting in the effort.
true.
All right, there you go, Rose. I sent them over. But yeah, no. Okay, let's see. It could have been from anyone, which is why. Wait, this tweet also.
Yeah, this also
Makes
vindicates
Nines.
Nines.
She apologized, said she was wrong. Yeah, I don't. Okay, so. Oh wait, hold on. We have a big thing. Dramas have been involved. Weren't exactly my choice. Outside of trying to help people, I considered my friends. I joined VTAR. Yeah. Wait. Avoided all. Then Saturn, Dawn, and others tried to help Lucky and members leave Lucky. Well, yeah, because Saturn and Shiro were having really bad times. Nines is not lying here either.
Where's the I feel like this is a bit revisionism on Saturn's part, Saturn and crew, because like the reason why she helped out was because of Miko. Like Miko was the one who initiated this. So that doesn't really make any sense. Nines was being a good friend and trying to help people get away from Lucky EN.
Yeah, literally,
So I'm not-
Nines was being a
Correct.
friend trying to get Saturn out. And we had a call. Like, me and Nines just had a private call. Literally, that was the only reason she helped. To her own cost. Her relationship was at risk. Her health was at risk. Many things she had was at risk for Saturn during that Lucky EN to get her out. So I don't understand. I don't get that. I'm confused.
Forget Marty Jannetty. She's basically just the Bret Hart with none of the skill.
So all of the let's see. Not to break the evil character bit. This was February. This was today. Here's the people that backstab me for no reason. I learned hard way. Smiles turn into whispers. So keep it real. Going to be honest. Keep choosing integrity, even when nobody claps for it. The right people will see you. There we go. Okay. I mean, clearly this is about Saturn.
This is about her having a grudge that she cannot settle mentally.
No.
Like she has always had insecurities with, just personal relationships due to her past, experiences. In my opinion, this is just her kind of acting up again.
Okay.
Like to me, this is sort of her not really understanding how to express her emotions, and she comes across as self-sabotaging. So, like, I don't think this is going to make Nines look bad. It makes Saturn look absolutely fickle and petty.
The leaked voice call referenced earlier took place while we were working on the Lucky End. I won't restate the contents as is publicly there. This happened immediately after the document released, including Nines, Neevin, and myself, and members from our community, including some of Nines' former moderators. Fewer than 10 people consented. Well, Nines can do whatever she wants. She doesn't have to consent to anyone. and no one consented to being recorded. Some participants are confirmed to be two-party consent jurisdiction. Doesn't give... No, you can't play that card. Because Saturn said because Nines is in Canada, she shouldn't give a shit about two-party jurisdiction states. Said it to her.
She doesn't have to. I mean, it's literally...
She doesn't have to. And Saturn told
completely
Nines
different
that.
nation.
She has no right to say this here.
I mean, she could say it,
Right.
but
yeah, but she said the opposite
nothing
at that
can be
time.
done about it.
She has previously admitted to recording people without
yeah.
their knowledge. Absolutely.
Yeah. I guess
States
the
in her
point is
stream
just to
with
of the
Mocha,
document
she does it
put shade
regularly.
on her, essentially.
Sorry if I need to skim through this, but like ultimately we got to like circle back to what is Saturn's actual aim here?
Just to make her
Discredit
look bad,
Nines.
basically.
Because
Yeah.
they were
Because
friends.
if that's the case, she's doing an abysmally bad job at it.
Hold on. Akuma Miko from Lucky Androma was the one who sent it to me, seemingly mocking me for avoiding who leaked the audio. Well, we all know Akuma Miko is a... I'm sorry, I'm going to curse for a second. I'm going to say bitch, but I want to say worse things. Because she has trauma, okay?
Yeah.
So,
She's a slime.
yeah, why would... And you know this, Saturn. Saturn knows this. From what they said about her. So what are we doing? Let's go ahead and play
Like
this
I
MP3.
said-
Let's copy it over and play it. Let's see.
Like I said, this doesn't make anyone look bad but the host author herself. It just makes
Yes, they
it makes
hear you.
Saturn
They're like, I
work.
bet she's making it.
Okay, we're
Nah,
playing.
I'm waiting to
No
see
one
if
comes out-
they're gonna make a
no one comes
response or a
out
Google Doc, and if
looking
yes, I'm gonna roast
bad
them.
out of this.
Hold on,
other
we're
than
playing
Saturn.
leaked audio here.
I know.
Hold on.
They're so fucking dumb. No, they're shitting their
yeah.
pants. They're like, she's gonna make a video. I know it. How dare she?
I gotta listen
I'm
to the
waiting.
stream.
I want to
dare
see if they're gonna make a Google Doc, and every line of the Google Doc is just roast them. So I'm just waiting.
At least you'll read the Google Doc, unlike them, where they stayed on the first page for 2 hours and scrolled really quickly to Junie's section, where she had like a fucking come apart while holding her emotional support chair.
Vegetables.
I was in this call.
Like, I didn't understand how Lucky Ann is not fucking relevant. Like, Junie has 1K followers. Who the fuck are you? She blocked me. I don't fucking know you, bro.
I was in this call.
She blocked me before I even joined.
Wait a second.
Affiliated with Betards. Can't
I
have
can't
that.
remember if I was.
Yep, that was what it
Wait,
was.
was that you?
Consent to this?
Hold on, was that you? Wait.
Can't have that.
My shit's
No, that's
annoying.
Splicer. That's Splicer.
Yep, that was what it was.
Not a retard.
They think I'm a VTuber.
She said, I'm really big about protecting my peas.
What? Gay.
Nobody
Mega
attacked
gay.
you. I didn't
Yeah.
even mention her. She's not relevant.
I
Literal
remember
who?
this.
Like rise
Literal
levels of
who?
irrelevant.
Dude.
Time to go home,
Who's talking
fellas.
about? Who's Saturn talking about in this
Wait,
clip?
what do you mean? You started working 1 hour ago. Fucking cheater.
Yes.
Yeah,
I
what's
water
going on?
flowers.
We need
I
to
don't
play
have to
video
be there
games.
very
We
long.
need to play video games together. What games do you
Honestly,
play?
the one thing I think
Yes,
is
but you
interesting
play
is that
played
the
Terraria.
consistent consensus upon both podcasts or streams going on right now is that they're both mutually agreeing that Nines is not looking bad here. That she's actually looking good here.
What the frick?
I just want to highlight the interesting consensus in that regard.
Well, that's obviously Splice. Yeah, no, that happened.
I mean, I like Saturn. I just think there's no reason this had to be a document.
I don't know why Nines recorded that call.
Yeah, I mean, what did that even say?
Also, why did Miko have it? Why would Nines send jack shit to Miko?
Yeah, it doesn't make any sense.
I don't know what's happening here.
Or is the idea it was like one of the Nines' mods that was kicked, maybe? Who had this audio? I don't know.
Recording is weird.
This mod group of that split from her.
Yeah, that's what I'm
These
thinking.
are the people. These are the people who need to be truly investigated here.
Nines wasn't in
These
the
are the people
call.
who
They're addressing it over Mizu's stream.
Right.
I got banned from Mizu's stream. Someone give me another link, please.
You can't even watch the stream?
No, I should be able to watch it. I just closed it out.
Oh, I mean,
If I had my computer
I DM'd
working.
you the YouTube link. You should still have it, right?
Oh,
if
wait,
it's
let
the
me give
same
you
stream. I don't know if they're still live, but
Wait,
yeah.
Templar was still in here? The first... Okay, you gave it to me. Let's see.
Look out.
I'll have freaking...
Fucking ads.
Well, you're not a business, so
they're still going over
where is that
slowly.
5% going to actually go? If it was going to go towards acquiring
I mean, they're in the same
a
section we're
business
in.
license,
No,
that would have
they're
been
going
fine.
down.
But I would have wanted to know
Wait, are
that.
they?
So I don't hate rage
No.
or anything
we
like
skipped-
that.
I think we
If I
maybe
could go
went ahead.
back with the lucky document, I would have just given my account of what happened
Like,
with
are we in
rage,
the
like that
same
part, and I never would
section
have
as
worked on the
them?
rest of it or helped them or my
Detours,
part in it.
most likely.
Nova's
But yeah,
here.
I don't have any beef or anything. I don't hate rage.
Fair,
Oh, yeah.
fair.
Wait, whoa, wait, what?
You asked me to cut it up into the snippets of the parts
Rage.
that were relevant, and I made sure they were real short.
Makes sense.
Apologize to Rage.
I would again, like I said to you, Mizu, like some of the conduct and the way that things went down, I don't agree with. I think there were things being whispered in
How
my
do you
ear
not
and things
hate
being
rage?
where is that 5% going to actually go? If it was going to go towards acquiring
Rage is a
business
retard.
license,
Rage is a
that would have
retard.
She
been
has
fine, but I
nothing
would have wanted to know
personally
that.
against
So
the
I
guy.
don't
I mean,
hate
nothing
rage
that he did
or anything like
he
that.
did to her,
If I could
so,
go back
yeah.
with the lucky document, I would have just given my account of
I guess
what
it
happened with
depends on
rage,
what you
like
mean
that
by
part, and I
hate,
never would have
'cause
worked on the rest of it or helped them
Hate's a
or
very strong word.
my part in it. But
Yeah.
but yeah, I don't have any beef or anything. I don't hate rage.
Fair, fair. Well, there's your answer, chat. Hope it worked out for you. What gets left out is the part where she.
Such a
Oh, I already
pointless
read that part.
screenshot.
Sorry. When we told her it was childish to melt down over the quote group
The
label.
Kiwi agrees with me.
So that was me making an
Okay,
announcement
so-
about it.
Okay, wait.
I can't believe we're repackaging the fucking Sonic agrees
Yeah.
with me meme.
Yeah, literally.
Why this is included?
Also, you don't want to say
It's-
Kiwi agrees
mod
with me
chat.
because then
Yeah.
you'll have
This
somebody
is a
like
criticism
repressed
of
going
her
off about
frantic,
how
passive
we
aggressive.
all hate you in this
I don't know
thread.
what crack he's
I'm like,
smoking.
Yeah.
Wait,
I don't know
You're
about
proving-
that.
Wait, this is what
To my reply, to my reply, and then he went to.
Far
Okay,
about
wait,
it.
this
Or
is
by
about me.
being
Let's see
upset
what he
about
says.
it. Like
Let's see.
the
This is
hell?
about me.
Like it's so silly.
Let's see
some
what
of the
they
shit
say
in
about
here.
me.
Yeah, really
false
quick, if I can like turn
Yeah.
you guys away to something, I found the screenshots of the quote that Don made to my reply, and I posted them in the group chat. I found them. I'm so glad I found them. It's only two. I didn't screenshot the entire thread. I just screenshotted what he quoted to my reply, and then he went to reply again to his own quote with his like points of reference and like what he takes. Like he breaks it down my post piece by piece, and he replies to it basically.
He just says, I believe Nova is completely wrong. This is a great idea. It's not an agency, just a friend group. 1. The VTARD situation isn't analogous at all. VTARD's imploded because of repeated serious drama, doxing threats, clout chasing, parasocial overreach, and multiple people turning out to be genuinely bad. Parentheses, Akemi. By the way, Don, multiple typically means more than one. I don't know if you knew that, but you... I don't know why you just singled out Akemi.
I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say it.
If we only ever streamed together privately and never acknowledged we're friends, people would correctly call it secretly cliquey behavior. The second any of us appeared on each other's streams. I don't know what crack he's smoking. That
I'm
doesn't
not smoking
happen.
any crack.
People are well aware that like VTubers have friends. And
was
that they stream with their friends probably more than anybody else. That's never been an accusation.
Wait, who told you you're smoking crack?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That might be an accusation with like the super huge people that like get
I don't even know why
millions
Mizu's
of
throwing
views.
shade.
With
You
all the
both
small creators,
typically
everybody knows they
agree on
hang out with their
concept.
friends. What are you talking about?
Hate that guy, dude.
Who else are we gonna hang out with? I'm certainly not gonna be on
Everyone
Shy
does,
Lily's
but
stream anytime
at the same
soon.
time, you also have to remember that he's often right. He's that. But
That's
he
probably
does.
different.
He does have an interesting
3.
side
Having
to
a
him
shared
because, like, all
name,
you have to do to
logo
piss him
/
off is
Twitter
call him
doesn't
Digibro.
automatically make something a VTuber group in the
VTuber? Why
agency
would-
corporate sense.
Why is he mad
Should not
about
let
that?
people consider it.
Because he sounds a lot like Digibro.
Doesn't matter if you're not
like if you've ever
legally
watched
a thing.
Digibro.
Well, he-
I once
yeah.
joked about him sounding like it. He had
Neither was
such a
VTards. VTards
mouthfeel
was
for
just
it.
a, you know, it wasn't corpo, it wasn't an agency, it wasn't
So if you're on to really
an
piss him
org,
off,
but
that's
it was
one way of
a
doing it.
VTuber group, like a collective, and that's what
I just
exactly
call
the
him a
same shit this
30-year-old
looked like. Like
man.
you're slapping a logo,
Politics.
a name, you got a website where you can access all our social. Like it looks like a collective, like a group, like in the sense of like a VTuber group. Like that's what it looked
I don't
like, and
even
that's
know
what.
why
And
they're
we're not
fighting
even
each other.
wrong.
They're
And
both in
like
agreement over
other
the
people
doc.
agree. Like, and I don't think you know,
Who's
I don't
fighting
like
each other?
to be. Oh, someone else agreed with me, so I'm
Don
right.
and
But like
fucking Mizu.
the overarching
They're
public
both drawing
opinion
the same
was
conclusion. I don't
this
see
looked like
why
a
there needs to
group.
be a conflict in this.
Yeah.
Which is why we
I
had to
don't
make
know why
statements.
this
Like
The
Mizu
fear
guy's
seems to
even
be if you make it
involved.
public, something will eventually go wrong
Because,
and it will explode. It's a
Nines
valid
and
fear, but it's also an
Miko,
argument for never doing anything with more than one person
that's a
ever
good way for
again.
Nines to get
You could
her
correct
side
me if I'm wrong, but that's not what I took out of it. What I
Because
took out of
Miko
it
is
is
still
because
friends
you have
with
made it
Under the
public,
Tea.
it looks
That's
bad
basically
to a
her,
bunch of
bridge.
people who otherwise wouldn't have asked
Yeah.
That's the
questions.
thing that bridges the two together.
Bro, this is some of the
exactly.
gayest drama
Like if we just all streamed together and
for the past
hung
6
out,
months that I
and
think
people
I've
would just be
ever
like,
seen.
okay,
And
that's
I've
the
seen
friend
some pretty
circle,
gay-ass
but you're
drama.
slapping a logo on it. They're making a website.
so is,
they're making like
Game of Thrones, but we're still at the edge of our
videos. Like
fucking
there was
seats.
like art that was being made of us with AI, like all
Never
together. Like
watched
it,
it,
it
never
really
will.
looked like, and that was why my concern early on. I said I
Yeah,
don't want
but
this
even
to
you have heard
be
of
like a group
Winter
guys. It's
is
starting to look like
coming,
a
yes?
fucking group. Like you know.
No, but I've
And
heard
it
that
doesn't
I'm
matter if
coming.
you say, oh, it isn't, but
I
you
did
know,
not
if it
need to
looks
know
like a
that.
duck and walks like a duck, like other people are
Well,
gonna think it's a
too
fucking
late.
duck. Like that's
Yeah.
what happened.
Skill
It says
issue.
So
5, optics only look bad if
Yeah,
you
on
already
your
assume
part.
we're repeating
Yeah.
VTards. But that's the
Uh-huh.
people. That's
Just sitting here
everybody.
eating
kind
ramen
of.
noodles and
If they
Swiss
see a
rolls,
bunch
okay?
of
Yeah,
people in a
there's only
group,
one person.
The fuck
There's
says I
one
do
person
that?
excluded.
So
It was
my,
Akemi.
for me
there's
tonight
one
was
person
really
excluded a Kimmy
No,
and one person
I'm
added,
sitting
which
here
is
eating
Neevin.
ramen and Swiss rolls.
He's like, you literally just exchanged
Yeah.
one person,
That
put a
is
new name on
not
it,
a
and you're
healthy
like,
dinner, but
why would
sure.
people think this was anything like VTards?
It's like the girl
you
dinner
even called it
meme.
V-Dogs. Like,
It was no,
You couldn't even
it
drop
was
the
nothing
V.
like
Yeah.
VTards. No, Nine should not
we're
be
allowed to
agreeing
exist
here.
publicly without it being a moral failing. We want to celebrate our friendships openly. Nobody called
the
it a
VTards
moral
was much more
failing. Why do you
entertaining.
why people always got to bring in
Yeah,
morals
I
about
don't
it?
know.
That wasn't my issue.
VTards also
Nova,
actually
you're great.
And you
You're
can
good.
Sure,
celebrate
yeah,
friendship
honorary.
openly.
Yeah.
Like,
And that's
V-Dog's
fine,
entire
but
thing was
it doesn't need to
speculative
have a
because it never got
logo.
off the ground.
And they
Well,
made
I
a
thought that was
dedicated
part of why
Twitter
people
too.
were
That
upset with Nines because she kind of kicked.
was the other
kicked
thing
it
that
in
really
cradle,
like
so-
I was like, what the fuck are we doing?
dedicated
Like, why do we need a
Twitter
dedicated
that they talk
Twitter
about taking
to
down.
this? That really looks like a come on now. What friendship group?
I want to hear,
do
but
you
I have
and
to
Oko
go.
and like
bruh.
everyone else have
You
a, have a
kill us.
dedicated.
Come back
like,
later.
Twitter.
Hate
Yamamoto.
garbage.
This is just pure gay ops
It's
from
gonna
front
look
to
like
back.
a group.
I had a dedicated.
They
Yeah,
never said shit to
if
Shiro
anybody
about
from
her
Kiwi
statement. They
Farms
never
was
said shit
listening,
to.
I don't
Okay,
even think it's
so-
worth
Look at
even
this crazy-
covering
So
this
what?
shit.
Did they bring me up just to talk shit on my post? God, I hate you.
Pretty much.
Mizu, you're I freaking piece of shit. My gosh.
Gayest romance of all time.
Glass situations.
Kiss, 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 kiss.
Kiss
Anyway,
fucking Miko.
we're gonna continue.
I'm sorry.
So, Miko. Wait. Miko really just. Hold on. Someone sent the recording to Miko, and then Miko just forwarded it to Saturn.
That would be correct.
3 days ago.
By a mutual. I have no reason to trust his not Nines or my word.
Dude, it's crazy that they were getting mad at you for talking to Miko, and here they are doing the exact same fucking thing.
Literally. literal dude. I made attempted to make amends with Miko, and Saturn literally, I will.
Yeah, all you did was try to be friends with Miko, and now here she's actually working with Miko. It's like
I almost want to make a Twitter post about it.
Don't make a
not.
Twitter post. Do not make a
Yeah.
Twitter post
I'm
about it.
pissed,
Learn to cope with it.
dude.
Well, stop being pissed and piss on yourself.
Do you know why freaking Starcat and them hate me? It's because Saturn freaked out that they were in a call together. And I'm not afraid to say that. Celeste leaked the DM to Saturn, then Saturn freaked out and told me to reach out to Starcat. And now Miko doesn't like me. So because of all of that, it went back to Saturn anyway. And now Saturn's talking to Miko. So guess what, Miko? If you're so worried about Saturn and I supposedly threatened her, you can thank Saturn for it. How about that one? How do you feel now?
Fucking retarded, Don. That is so fucking retarded.
That is what happened, though.
Like
It's in the
this
forest
drama,
from the trees, but
this drama is so gay that I am incredibly flaccid.
Ultra dumb.
Yeah.
All right, let's see here. Neevin posted a tweet about this. Let's see. I'm worried about what he said. I'm more blunt on Twitter every day, disturbing the secret recording friends. Like the collection that's not normal, trusted between people. I explain why this is wrong. Okay. Oh, we have more MP4s.
Lovely.
Hold up.
I mean, we already kind of know that because we were on the stream with watching Mocha mitigate between Saturn and Nines, and yeah, Nines said she recorded shit. Like, it is what it is.
Yeah.
with people like Saturn, you have to ask yourself constantly,
I do have
what
it
is
if I
she
need
not
it,
saying?
yeah. I don't plan on
Oh, this is
sending
where
it
it's
anywhere
from.
or ever
It's from
looking at it
Mocha's
again, but,
stream.
like, if
Yeah, and I'm saying that
shit
when it
went
comes to
down,
people like Saturn, you
okay,
have to
I
ask
could
yourself the
use it.
question
Okay,
constantly.
For myself.
What is she not saying?
let's talk
Because
one
that's
at a
how they
time because I don't
that's
want
how
you
they
guys like
get you.
going over each
They
other.
will
that I
make
totally
it
took
sound
stuff.
all open at
So,
first, but then they
if
will
you
omit
have
key
it,
information that makes
if
them
you have the
look
recording
worse.
of
So you with
the
Saturn, you have to ask yourself,
conversation,
what is she
you
not
can
saying?
find where I said that.
Hello?
Okay, so that was a nothing burger.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we kind of already know this.
Let's see.
All of it seems to be mostly a nothing
I
burger.
asked
I mean,
questions.
I guess there's
She
not.
didn't want to answer.
What's the most
whatever you
important thing
had
that sticks out in this document that's not a
recorded,
nothing
this,
burger?
that,
I
and the
don't know.
other.
Okay, that's a nothing burger as well. Saying she would upload the call with Dawn. Yeah, she said this.
I would
Did
really
that ever
honestly,
happen? I don't even
No,
know.
and Nines told me.
Since you have the video, like,
You-
I'd actually want you to post it.
You want us to play
Yeah,
the
I can
video?
do that if you want me to upload it.
Yeah, don't reveal anything that doesn't need to be public.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not gonna say, but Nines gave me a reason for it. How about that? As limited as
That's fair enough.
It's
Does that keep happening? Cards that aren't you.
Two emails from strangers you don't know anything.
You know what would make all this easier, Don? Why aren't you just screen sharing? Why the fuck are we having to see everything through a delayed stream?
Yeah, it does kind of cause a double audio thing.
Now you care about not revealing things to the public after she's. Wait. After showing doxes.
Wait, Floki's still here? God
Yeah.
damn, Floki, you're still here?
What?
Sheesh.
Dude's
This
fucking
guy-
A-log.
Biggest fan right here. God damn.
Yep, your biggest A-logs are your biggest fans.
Damn, Floki, can you at least give some subs while you're at it?
Might as well fucking ride the dick while you're giving him some fucking glazing.
Institution's
no,
funny.
first you ride the dick, and then you glaze after, whatever.
Before and after, sir.
I'll tell you about the birds and bees later.
Before and after, sir.
Institution's funny, that one. They blur was
Gengar,
later removed
Kami?
from Kiwi
What's a
Farms.
Gengar? I don't know what a Gengar is.
It's a fairy-based Pokemon.
Gengar, yeah. The names become
That was the
public.
joke.
What's a
Okay.
ganger commie?
I mean,
Yeah, this is an edgy joke, but it
Well,
was
like-
never intended to be public. Who, you know, the names
Something
were.
something bananas and rice.
I see.
Like somebody was able to reveal it, but that wasn't Nines' fault. I don't know. Yeah, not a nice joke, but who cares?
Yeah, whatever.
She made a mean joke. Damn.
Some people can't take jokes, apparently.
Damn you, Nines.
I know,
Gotta
right?
cancel her advanced GG sponsor, apparently.
Yeah.
It was Nines on Twitter. Lol. Laughing about death, laughing about a hypothetical, in train killing 2 people. This is nothing.
Somebody on Kiwi Farm said Nines is doxing Indians and sending them mean emails. Proud of her. She's come a long way.
Wow.
I mean, that's
kind of funny.
I actually kind of agree. That's actually really true.
Dox the Indians. That's based.
She remedial frames
Yeah.
vague post harmless and accidental. What's wrong? I don't like Death Institution, but this shit was funny. I say things that are. What do you? This any person would say this on Twitter. Oh yeah, I don't. I mean, I don't like certain funny. I don't. I think this is sick, but I thought it was funny. You can laugh at something that's sick. Why? What's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's dark humor, but
I mean, I made a post about freaking girls falling down at the Epstein files. It's really exactly. It's sick. It's funny. Okay, so
Yeah, I don't think these people understand that humor is subjective, and therefore, what they don't find humorous, another might. It's a bunch of moral fagging, and I fucking hate that about people.
Wait, Nine's tweet was about yeah.
Yeah, I want to see the jokes that me and my friend make in our private DMs.
Okay, we both
They're
know
diabolical.
These MP4s. So yeah, all of these we can skip these. We all know about those. The drama tumor has been removed. I'm very excited. When those people were shown to me,
she called you a mean name. Get over it. Like,
I mean, jeez. I didn't throw anything in. Okay, so this was all with Darth Vader. Well, we all know about Darth Vader. I'm not even gonna entertain this. I don't know why Nines did entertain this. I am in this. Let's see. This shows timing lines up. The call lasted for a long
posting
period.
a DM without your consent.
The tweet was posted, time since confirmed. Vague tweet in the tweets above. The dawn of everything. Let's see. You and Lon be ready. No, just go talk to the others when wait. Add you to my group. Wait, to the group. With who? If there's one, then who's there? Me, Red, and Nines. Yeah. When I'm to that 50-50, huh? What was that 50% state? I did not consent to this. Neither, and Saturn didn't ask me for it either. Can't believe it. Leaking DMs. So they get on my case about leaking DMs.
Yeah.
Can't,
I said this on my stream earlier tonight. I'm like, everyone just needs to stop fucking leaking DMs. Like, it's crazy.
I mean, we have a whole freaking server.
You know whose
about
DMs
leaking
you don't
DMs.
see? Mine.
True.
Oh god. I feel like I'm the only one that's not fucking leaking anything.
Oh, I know.
But I don't know.
And we don't need to leak your DMs. Well, if somebody did, it would just be like you saying something about I don't know, minorities.
No, I do.
See, he
have
doesn't
some
disagree.
pretty-
He doesn't disagree. I
Well,
got him.
That is in there. I'm not gonna lie, but there's
okay,
other
I got
stuff in there that, yeah, it could cause damage if I wanted to, but I'm not going to.
Oh.
A, B, C. I gotta add them back. His phone died.
Gotcha.
While doxing people, Red, let me explain. Ready? Floki says I doxed Miko because I put a screenshot of Whooith saying Cassidy, okay? But Miko put her full legal name on streamer charts herself, publicly. And if you type in Akuma Miko on Google, her legal name comes up there. Is that doxing?
No.
It's still spreading it, bro. I'm spreading nothing. It's not doxing.
Hold on. I would say if she doesn't want it public, but for some reason she was idiotic enough to put it there, I would still say it's not doxing, but it can be considered maybe a little rude to.
It's
show on stream.
I could say it's a little rude, but doxing it is not.
Yeah. Can we stop using the word doxing when it's not actually doxing? This is one of the big things I agree with on Kiwi Farms. There's a reason why they don't even call it a dox, because technically it really isn't.
Yeah, they call it a phone book.
I want to see
about
when
Ply, you aren't the one
They call it a
spinning it, but you-
Minecraft because that's how they get you.
I want
Allowed
to see what
to
they say.
have feelings.
I think I was unblocked when they get to my DMs.
Yes,
So,
Floki, the
walk us-
site of doxing. Yes.
So, question.
Mhm.
Can you explain the difference
Between
doxing and phone booking?
Because phone booking, technically, they call it that because back in the days, you could literally find somebody's information in a literal phone book. You can look up people's
think it's about
names,
the effort
addresses,
involved.
and phone numbers.
'Cause, like-
and it's just similar to now because if you look at people's stuff, you can pretty easily find people's information because people are not very good with their OPSEC and they leave breadcrumbs everywhere. I mean, just ask Red how they got him with freaking Minecraft.
that was a little bit more of
I
an
mean,
actual doxing. That was more.
To
than
be
just
honest,
phone
if they
booking.
never did the Minecraft thing, they would have never connected anything else.
Well, I'm saying, but
Question.
but that's what I'm saying. That they used that one breadcrumb, and that was your mistake. A dox is really when you're finding this information without having any kind of breadcrumbs to go off of. Like, you know what I mean?
like, and
Okay,
the
that makes
Minecraft
sense.
thing isn't my own public posting. You know what I mean?
Well, they
Yeah.
found your
Like,
Minecraft
that's
name
where
because
go
you
into
show
doxing.
your Minecraft name shows in your streams, so that's how they found your Minecraft name. Now let's say that somebody somehow got into your computer, or if in some unpublic way they found one of your usernames and use that to connect the dots. That's doxing. Phone booking is
Yeah.
I looked it up.
You know.
That's about it. Phone booking is you looked it up and it was there and it was easy to find. Basically.
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay.
And doxing,
Thank you.
I think that covers it. Actually,
Whole situation.
Yeah.
The whole situation. we have
Loki,
come to terms
I
with
wouldn't be
much.
talking bad about Kiwi Farms unless your OPSEC is good. I would keep it to yourself. You don't want to become one of their next victims. I've never doxed anybody on Kiwi Farms. I use it, but I don't feel the need to dox anybody unless they're a pedophile. I'll dox a pedophile. But
I learned my lesson.
Oh yeah, weren't you the one that was saying you can't dox me?
No, that was a different person.
Oh, and then that person got doxed.
that's usually how it goes.
That
What
was
is- what is this-
I know who you're talking about. You're talking about Kiss Alice.
Oh yeah. Kiss Alice. You can't dox me. I'm an OPSEC wizard. Gets doxed. Oh, damn.
How did he get caught?
I don't know. I didn't look at. I don't remember the thread. I'm sure I read it,
To
but I
say he
don't
got
really
caught-
remember it.
To use the word "caught" is very true.
Well, yeah.
Like the guy was like I don't hate the guy, but like the guy was rampaging and fucking moral fagging and like, look at how awesome I am to the people, to like the worst possible people you could do that to. Like,
yeah.
Why would you
Like,
bait?
come on.
Why would you bait Kiwi Farms? I just don't get.
I don't-
like.
I
Like
don't
that's
know.
saying, that's like even before the existence of Kiwi Farms, you never would go into even like in real life. You would never go into like your public square in your local town and be like, "I dare you guys to come to my house. I dare you. You won't do it." And then they come to your
Yeah,
house.
they,
And
they
you're
love
like,
it
"What? I
when people do that.
can't believe they came to my house. Well,
It's a
how did this happen?"
True.
Don't bait people, man. Because if somebody's autistic enough, they will sit down at their computer for 12 hours straight until they find their lead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Weaponized autism is very powerful.
And Mocha's streaming right now, but it's not about. She doesn't seem to be looking at any of this stuff. She's just doing VR chat.
Man, it's like the people on 4chan who kept tracking down Shia LaBeouf's live streams based on like plane routes and constellations and shit and the position of the sun.
Seriously?
I'm not
That's
joking.
Kind of legendary. That's
I'm
kind of
not even
legendary.
joking. The people of 4chan kept finding Shia LaBeouf's live streams, no matter what he did. He even at one point moved his live stream to some random room that looked like some nondescript room that could have been anywhere. And then within like a day or two, you saw on the stream somebody come in and do something.
That's
I think they got
kind of legendary.
They once pointed out where Keffel's was staying, what hotel specifically she was staying in, based on the pattern of the covers on the bed.
I get why your name is Autism. What do you mean, Floki?
I think he's trying to say because I go on Kiwi Farms, so that makes sense. I'm just like, yeah, I go on Kiwi Farms. It's a toxic place.
That's actually how they got me, by the way. I just literally just said that you're a bunch of spurgs, and that pissed them off.
Of course.
Yeah,
which was my mistake. Yeah, dumbest move.
Look out,
dumbest call.
Floki. What does it say about you that you're watching a stream where people are paddling on about nothing for hours on end? What does it say about you?
Well, he's here just to have his hate boner tunes me.
Might want to check your chromosomes.
Let's see here. All right,
I was trying so hard not to laugh. That was funny.
The constant need for validation through vague tweets frequently uses vague tweets in the form of imitation and harassment. Which I don't like her vague tweets. I mean, they can be funny, but like, I mean, she doesn't.
Question.
Dude, her vague tweets crack me up.
Question: how is a vague tweet in any way inciting harassment? Like, it's specifically
Actually, you're right.
a vague tweet.
It's not inciting harassment, although I argue it's just as inflammatory because it invites conspiracy theories and speculation. Because now people are going to be like, oh, I wonder what this is about. And then they're going to start looking and trying to figure out and craft who this tweet is actually about instead of just if she just came out and said it.
But wouldn't it require being direct to be incitement?
Yeah.
Well, it's not inciting violence. I don't agree on that part. I just said it's very inflammatory in its own right because of the theories that start getting crafted whenever you vague tweet. Because people who really want to know are going to find out. They're going to start doing some research.
Like, after being like outside of the drama stuff for a while and then seeing some of Nine's vague tweet, like it never occurred to me that like any of these were about Saturn or Neevin or anybody that they think it's about. Like I instantly just know, oh, okay, this is a bullshit tweet. Like this is a joke.
Yeah.
And it never, like, nobody knows who it's about until they assume it's about them. I think getting mad at the vague tweet stuff is ridiculous. Like, just let it go. Nobody really cares that much to put the pieces together.
This is also why you just don't vague tweet in the first place. If you have something to say, I don't know, write it down in a journal or something. Twitter is not your journal. That's like the worst. That's the worst fucking journal to have. That's less secure.
That's a different question.
That's less secure than those those from those bullshit ass things from the early 2000s. What is it called? Like My Journal, those girl journals that had like you'd see commercials for it. It has like the fucking password and shit.
Oh god, I have a general idea of what you're talking about.
Yeah, I have no idea what it's called.
I think it was called like My Journal or something like that. I can't remember. But the whole commercial was like, keep your spying brothers out of your journal with a password.
All right, so the posts below are additional examples directed at me. Well, how does she know that they're
Yeah, how does she know that?
And she said a few things, and maybe they're the
It
ones
can't
from
be a
Mocha.
vague post and also be directed at you at the same time.
Oh no!
Thank
Specifically
you.
said it stream with Mocha, so these are the Mocha ones. Okay. Kept to herself. The most recent example tweet: anyone who associates with a certain fake name would be blocked. This aligns with the fact she knew I was writing this document. How does she know Nines knew about writing this document? Who told her? Who told her that? Did she actually know?
Yeah, I mean that's just hearsay.
Yeah.
If you want to use legal terms.
She
said, she said.
Exactly.
Objection, Your Honor. Hearsay.
Mm-hmm.
Stricken from the record.
Nines an NCTV tuber on soft blocking and hard blocking. I will be unfollowing soft blocking and hard blocking, spiritually blocking,
They
energetic.
included this tweet.
Chingy dingy
The fuck is
wungus.
soft blocking?
Why?
Muting.
It's meant to be done though.
They consider. I think they consider muting.
Let's see.
It's a satirical
Dinky
tweet.
Winky Chingy.
This was the one with
Dangle,
Powder responding. I'm pretty sure.
McFingle Donks Discourse. Dinky Winky Mick Linky Donks. Okay.
Oh,
I don't know
nobody
what that
thought
means.
that this was about Saturn. Like,
People don't
nobody
even
thought she was
understand
about
that
to
that's
get
just
it.
He's been harassing me. How did you get that from this tweet?
And I still don't believe this is about Saturn.
Okay. I don't feel like the need to say much more. This person operates, talking shit about. Okay, join. Okay. Vague. Vague post. Okay, so that's about Saturn. I'm pretty sure this is about Saturn. But these were all admitted by Nines to be about Saturn. Hey, there you are. Congratulations,
Yeah.
right?
Oh, look
Made
at
it in.
that.
Hey, I
Dude,
made it in for you.
I wasn't even
Why-
thinking she was
Why
talking
are you?
about anything.
Why you guys having a dick measuring contest over a woman's fucking docs, man? Not docs, as in like a
I'm
Google
not.
doc. But,
Oh my god.
You sure are acting like it. Jesus Christ.
They should have included the rest of our DMs, or not DMs, but our replies, because they were funny as fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. I just got something.
Also,
Vague
why didn't
post
they include
these
anything
nuts.
from
Wait,
Lucky
Don.
Sanchi?
You're missing something here. Vague post these nuts. Alucard these nuts. Oh my god. There's a connection.
It was Nines all along. She sent the
It was
email
Nines
to
all
herself.
along. Hey, that's
Said you
just
was
a
being
theory.
all along.
Hey,
That's just a
James.
theory. A game theory.
Stop! The guy retired. Let him retire, man.
No.
Wait,
Let him
what-
go be a family man.
is Mocha streaming nothing?
Family these nuts.
Is she what? She's streaming VR chat right now.
Oh, okay. I thought she wasn't home.
Nah, she's
Like
not
she's
talking
giving
about
me
the
consent, not him.
I am
So
so
I
glad I
couldn't cut
didn't
it
take
up
a
right
swig
then
of
and there
my
and
soda.
upload it for
Oh,
like
no,
while
no
on the
playing
stream. So I was like,
VR
okay, I'm
chat,
gonna
no
do
good
after,
things can
and
happen
I'll
there.
upload it. But like I said, I changed my mind. I was like, this is
Ah.
stupid. This is already
Yeah.
done. Like, let's just move on
I
in our
had to play.
lives. Like,
I was playing VR chat until like
This
5
is
a.m.
the you
yesterday.
saying you would
it do
upload
be
it.
it do be
12
like that.
seconds.
I got full body. I got full body and everything.
Chat.
I'm not gonna
It's
say what
wanna
I
get-
use it for though.
recording it. Or
I
hit-
want to get I want to get like a I don't know, a Steam Deck or
Since you have the
something.
video, like,
Whatever, you know.
I'd
I don't
You
have
mean
the
a-
stuff to play with.
Steam Deck? You mean
Or
a
no, what's the headset called?
Steam Frame?
We have a
Frame, maybe
closing
the frame.
statement here.
Yeah.
Well, the Index is what's out right now, but the Steam Frame is gonna be coming out early this year.
Well, hold on. After 3
I want to get a
minutes,
headset and stuff. That's
you're
it.
still
Yeah.
fixated on this, still vague tweeting, still keeping our names in your mouth while pretending you don't understand why this exists.
Keep my
Wait a
wife's
wait,
name
wait,
out
wait,
your
wait.
fucking mouth.
Wait.
I'm sorry. Like
What?
maybe I'm old fashioned, but when I grew up,
I don't think
the
Nines.
saying was is that if people are talking about you, you're doing something right. Why is this a problem?
Okay, old man.
Fuck off.
It's okay, Unk.
You might as well just call me a geezer or a hag at this point. Like an actual.
A true Brexit geezer.
Yes, sir. Now, Sod, right the fuck off.
Whoa.
I want some crumpets and tea, Mr. Tism.
Oh, you tally ho, yes.
I really love.
Right after I'm done watching the Queen.
My favorite thing after watching the Queen is engaging in a very complimentary knife fight.
A little bit of banter.
Yes. I love watching my wife get railed by a Muslim.
I watch my wife shag another man. Hello, pretty lady. Would you like to spare a shag?
What?
I'm sorry, Don. I'm sorry.
All the British people are gonna leave. God damn it.
Okay, so yeah, so let's go ahead and continue. I don't think Nine's fixated on all this. I don't think she gives a shit. I also don't think some of these vague tweets were about you guys. Maybe Neevin. She doesn't like Neevin. She does talk about Neevin. She doesn't like Neevin. You understand exactly why you chose to keep it alive. Not every conflict belongs on Twitter. Problems get handled privately when someone actually wants a resolution.
I feel
They
like it's
did
ironic
talk.
of Neevin.
Well,
I feel like that's
being a
ironic
dead
of
joke,
Neevin. Her
the
entire
caddy not doing anything. Well, thanks, Floki.
like Neevin, real talk. You make your entire business off of that. What are you talking about? You make your entire fucking business model.
Dead joke? What dead joke? I was making fun of the British. How does that have to do with Catholics?
You would have handled it privately
Wait,
instead
what?
of turning it public drama for attention. This didn't
Hey
continue.
Floki,
because
you know
people
you know that
misunderstand.
Catholicism is more than just British, right?
It continued.
You know
Catholicism origin.
in Rome.
Catholicism
It's from Rome.
I never.
Yes, I was about to say directly from Italy. What the fuck is he on about? He's thinking the Anglican Church. What is he fucking on about?
Yeah, they're the ones that touch kids. I mean, what?
Hey, don't do that.
I mean,
Nara made a joke about that, and I had to yell at her until I apologized.
I've done it multiple times. You're not gonna yell at me.
God, I envy you. I envy your ability to yell at Nyara. God,
No, I made a post
Gosh.
about it, about Nara saying something about
Ah.
the Catholic Church, and then she
God,
blocked me.
you almost had me at half mast, dude. Come on.
No,
No,
well,
I've said
I still
way worse
like
things
Nara,
about
though.
religion. Beating a dead joke. I'm gonna beat your dad's butthole.
Can you at least wait until the stream's over, bud?
Oh
Like, no one wants to see your grinder profile.
No, you want to see it. You want to see it. I'll send it to you.
Nah,
We are
he's
done
tiny.
staying. Okay, wait. You had multiple chances to let it end and chose not to. Okay, so she fed it every post, Did Nines continue to bring it up? I don't know. I don't
Again-
remember. Red, do you remember
again-
Nines ever mentioning it to like you?
Again, Neevin is like the worst person to make this accusation.
I mean, Neevin did
builds
leak
her
my
entire
Discord.
business model.
She leaked my Discord with Nova and Nara just to make drama. Like, embarrassing.
It's her business model. Like, I don't hate that she uses it as her business model, because it would be hypocritical of me. But, like, don't fucking moral fag and whinge about, Twitter drama when that's your entire fucking business model.
I was gonna make a J joke, but I'm not gonna make it. I'm just gonna keep it to myself.
Wow.
Let's see here. We're done staying silent. We never intended to release. We never intended to release this. You can't. Come on. This harassment
Just stay in grass.
escalated. Silence stopped being an option. Again, this is what I mean by gassed up. They're in a gas up chamber where they just start.
Gas up chamber. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they keep.
I kind of wish.
Whoa!
Whoa! In Minecraft.
Like, calm down, Hassan.
No.
Hey,
They keep
take that back. I like
escalating. Staying quiet only gave you space to rewrite the narrative. I'd check. None of this had to happen. This document exists because you refused to stop. This is not an retaliation. It's a boundary. Dude, Neevin has such a problem with boundaries. I told her, I literally told Neevin, I will never, ever apply your boundaries. Like, I will never respect any boundary you ever give me. I told her that, and that's why she did that. Another reason.
I mean, the fuck is she on about? Literally everything. I mean, far be it for me to say it, but everything she says is self-serving. What is she on about?
It's a boundary. It's the point where distortion stops working because everything is documented. You can call it drama if you want. The record speaks for itself. You're chasing validation, not friendship. You'll never wait. We were never your friends. Just another audience you created. That are you insane? Nines shared your location with Saturn, and I sent her gifts. What do you? Never friends? Are you out of your mind? Maybe not Neevin, but like Saturn and Nines were friends. Like she doesn't even share that kind of stuff with me back when we were friends. I gotta take a piss, but you know, everything is still here.
You can take a piss, but I'm taking the piss.
No, take us to the bathroom. I want. Oh. Oh yeah, let me hear that piss.
I will fucking mute you, or I will fucking deafen you, or whatever I can't, so I don't have to fucking hear it.
I hear the piss. I hear the piss. I hear it. I heard it. I just heard it.
I am.
You can kind of hear.
Jesus Christ. Mute your
Bro.
mic. I'm a guy, but it doesn't mean I want to hear it.
Yes, I can now jerk off to Deacon piss.
Dear God.
My life is complete.
What has this stream turned into?
All right, so that was Nine's document. Anyone have closing thoughts before we move on to the next thing?
In conclusion, it's all gay. The end.
You want to?
It happens.
In conclusion, these women need to stop bickering with each other.
Watch it come alive.
I think it's a pretty weak document.
Upload tab.
Mine says repeatedly post a tweet where.
In conclusion, women.
Women.
Basically.
Okay.
Like. I don't know. Yeah.
Yep.
Complete waste of time.
Yeah.
Okay. For those, I guess the next section is the Seraph de Noma video, right?
The who? Surf to what?
Sorry, I don't understand French. Can you please break it down in English, the King's English?
So do you guys want to stick around for that? We're gonna end this recording. This is gonna be one video, and then we're gonna go on. So let's go ahead and do that. Thank you all for watching all the drama thing. I hope this settled a lot of the drama I was in this document, which was not part of the plan, but this is going to be one very long 4-hour video talking about drama. Never make me do one of these again. I don't want to do drama anymore. But lo and behold, here we are. We'll be doing the Seraph de Noma video for those on the stream next.
Who the fuck is Seraph de